Don't worry, I will be sub-playing her because I have plans.
Ooh, juicy.
So she does have to keep moving about. Music
Christian,
going.
you said we're ready?
All right. We're live now. Welcome everyone. Tonight, DM Jack, Frostblood. We have Giz being played by Travis.
Hi.
Alim being played by Katie. You being played by Chris.
Yu's back to murdering, and he's not a virgin anymore, guys.
Red Wolf being played by Justin.
One or more of those things is my fault, I guess.
Relentless being played by Sensei. And Agilia is in Canada.
The mystical realm up north.
So, last week we left off with the Bloodcats, knowing that they have some time to spend in town. I've decided to pick up a couple of odd jobs before they make any major decisions on where to go. And as Relentless looks for his master upon the rumors of him being somewhere in Ravanin. I think I said that properly. And with Agelia going out to a farm to try and find some work. Red Wolf and Giz delivering animals. And Aelin and Relentless taking up a job as a bodyguard. And, well, things didn't go as planned. And Rhymebot's not playing. What the hell? Whatever. But with that, we're gonna cut over to Red Wolf and Giz because, well, it's still currently daytime for you two.
Okay.
You have finished your work of delivering all the animals of the day. It's starting to get pretty late. You've headed back to the Adventurers Guild. Probably bounced them back. What are you up to at this exact moment? Or did you go back to the Adventurers Guild?
Did we go, kids?
How much do we get paid? Again?
What was it? I think it was 10 gold each.
It's decent. Decent.
Did we already get that, or should I add that?
Yes, you've been at it because I don't think I
Okay.
told you to last time.
Giz is gonna go like, that was a job well done. We should go shopping.
Well, you know, I'm always for shopping.
Great, because it turns out in the last 2 weeks I decided to change my class and I need to go buy some tools.
Your class automatically gives you those tools. You do not have to go shop them and spend gold.
No,
Unless
I got
you
2
want.
more proficiencies that I didn't have the tools for.
Excellent, then.
Shopping!
Well,
Shopping!
you've finished up and you're still in the market district. It only takes you about 2 to 3 minutes of walking through it to find a shop filled with whatnot, gadgets and tools around.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my completely not organized inventory and recognize that I need to buy some. I need to add some thieves tools. I have the tinker tools, but I got the thieves tools from leveling. So I need wood carving tools and an herbalism kit.
All right.
And I will take care of the inventory last.
What you doing with them herbs,
See?
boy?
I'm making some fucking cocaine.
Every scientist's best
You are
friend.
buying wood carving tools. Oops, I accidentally put in wooden carving instead of wood carving tools. Take that out. And what was the other set you're trying to buy?
Herbalism kit. Guess it's on that sweet leaf.
Fuck yeah.
So you walk into the shop. There's a elderly halfling woman there. She takes your order. You see her running around. Get your stuff and come back. That'll be 6 gold.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. And it's in the
Yeah.
party sheet for you to take.
Yeah, I gotta take 6 gold out, but I've got tools. Don't worry about my inventory, Jack. I'm gonna, cause I got some of this stuff doesn't go in the backpack.
All right, I was just doing it so it was in alphabetical order, but I'll let you fix it up.
Yeah, cause a bunch of this stuff belongs to like the scribe's kit, all kinds of stuff.
All right. Where are you guys heading now?
Do you have anything you want, Red?
Oh, sure, lots of things, but I can't think of any right now. Maybe a bath, some meat, and clean sheets.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
We agree, so we do it.
Yeah, we do.
Do you guys return to the Adventurers Guild?
Is it on fire?
It is not.
No, that's good start for us.
Yeah.
You
Gold
return.
star.
You report of your job well done.
Yes.
All right. Are you guys going to be taking baths? You said.
We'll be taking a bath.
All right. Well, when you get back, before you bathe, you come back, and I assume Red Wolf is going to probably get herself drinking already.
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it? I mean, sounds like it's slosh time.
Yeah. It's gotten dark,
Perfect.
so you guys have returned to the guild.
Which adorable barmaid is working this evening?
The country bunkin' one. Where is
That's my new
her
favorite.
picture? Can't exactly remember if I can do her voice. Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Hello.
What would you like to drink?
Something to get the Dog hair atop the back of my throat, I think. Something heavy.
Dwarf's brew. Got it. And she walks away before even taking Giz's order.
It's fine.
She must be
And
new.
another man comes up and sits next to you. Red. And he looks over at you guys and he waves to the bartender and he's like, another one for me as well. She grabs drinks and puts them all in front of you guys. And he looks over at Red and Giz and he goes, you adventurers looking for a job?
Oh, we are always looking for work, are we not?
Yeah.
What do you feel about protection work?
I can do it. Is it okay, Giz?
Yeah.
Oh wait, how much does it pay?
Well, and he turns full on at you. And you see a blue tiefling standing in front of you, but his right horn is missing. Seems to have been broken off.
What happened to your head?
Life.
Sounds
It's
like you
pretty
really
rough
need that
out
drink.
Yeah. A bit of the reason I may need protection.
Oh, somebody did this to you?
Yeah, but I think we're even. But you never know. But I'm heading all the.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm heading all the way up to Alvar Slurt. Maybe I didn't say that. I'm gonna spell it out here for you guys so somebody can correct me.
I want to say Elver Slut, even though it's Elver Salt.
Alvar Salt. It's pretty far away. It's way up north. It's pretty far away. Maybe a month or so's travel. But the war's supposedly going to get really going up there with the rebellion, and well, I wanted to get home and probably get past some of that before it really gets going.
I did not know of a war. That sounds bad.
Yeah, that's why I want to go up. That way. It's easier. I heard most of the roads up to the northwest are starting to close or have a lot of guard details along them and checkpoints. They're really trying to make sure the rebellion can't move about as they please.
She's gonna lean over in her bar stool towards Giz and whisper, "What side of the war are we on? Are we rebels?"
I don't know.
Well, this sounds like really hard. What if we get caught? Plus, it is a month away, and I don't know if Relentless wants to go that way.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr. Demon. You'd probably talk to the leader of our group. I don't really think Red or I really have what I would call authority around here.
Red will wrap an arm around that guy and pull him in close, and run a finger over where his horn's missing. Do not worry, even if we cannot help.
He's gonna stop you from doing that.
Oh, come at me, boy.
I'm going to DC.
Host connection lost.
If you don't get it out, you lose.
Oh no, he's stopping that.
Oh, mine didn't come out. It was a 17, but we have to wait. We good.
Pretty good. I
So
need a
good.
magical weapon though.
Reminds me, Giz, my man. I have how many attunements you rocking these days?
I don't think I have any attunements right now. I'm still working on my new class. Like, I only started switching it over at like 40 because I've had a fucking hell of a week at work. But I don't even know how many attunements I can do right now. There's a lot of magic shit.
I think by level 20 you only get 6 on that. So at this point you're no more than 3 or 4. 3 is the regular.
Yeah, I actually am a little bit upset about this whole reconnect thing because I currently have all the windows that I need to read through up on my screen right now.
Brutal.
And they're all going away.
Well, check it out. I got these boots of striding and springing from my dad, and now that I hit a certain level on Barbarian, I gain 10 movement speed anyway, so I don't super need them. So if you want them, they'll bring your base walk speed up to 30 from 25, and you'll have the ability to like triple your jumps and leaps and runs and stuff to get out of danger if you need to.
That's probably good because something I haven't really mentioned about how I'm building this class right now is even though I'm a spellcaster, I am 100% going to have to go up and do damage with some type of magic weapon to be able to maximize it.
Okay.
Because this class can actually attack twice for every one attack action you take, but one of them has to be with a magic weapon.
You could possibly find a ranged magic weapon and then stay safe, but...
Yeah, I have a light crossbow right now that I haven't added into the class yet. It's just like the player's handbook standard, like light crossbow and 20 bolts that I'm going to throw in there.
Mm-hmm.
But what I was trying to read about, but had not gotten the chance to read before the reconnect, was I can infuse items, and I'm trying to figure out if technically by me using my artificer power to infuse the item, if that makes it a magic weapon.
Would be a good question.
I'm sure it's in the description, but, you know.
You guys hear me?
I hear you.
I'm gonna send a cellular hotspot down to you, Jack.
Thanks. The server should...
Oh, somebody's itching for a fight tonight for real. I'm stocking up on them Karos. While you were gone, we talked about it, and I decided I'm gonna, now that Giz and I are lovers, I'm gonna give him my shoes. The ultimate symbol of trust.
All my bitches walk around barefoot.
Oh man.
Alright, it's up. You guys should be able to connect.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Every time you suck
Oh
the
my
dick,
god, how do you turn off
hours
text to
before
talk
you
in
prove it.
frickin' Discord? Because now it's working all the time.
Go to your settings.
Okay.
It's gonna be... It's either in notifications or voice. Oh, some more text and images towards the bottom.
Okay.
And then the last toggle you can do is at the bottom.
God damn it, Rhymebot. Why aren't you playing music? Rhythmbot.
I just manually clicked play on the thing you put in there.
That might be what I'm going to have you guys do.
Okay.
Alright, Giz, you got your party sheet open?
Yeah.
Let me find these boots for you, buddy.
This
This is
is
more
all
useful.
ready up? Readied up?
I got me some boots.
Oh, you went down the homunculus path.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and you still need to put in spells.
Yeah, I'm working on that right. That's what the first thing I was working on when the server went out, and then I just stopped because I didn't want to bother having to do it more than once.
Yeah. I think I have to create the homunculus NPC.
Oh, other question I have for you, Jack.
Yeah?
Do I have firearm proficiency?
Firearms? No.
Are you proficient in ranged martial weapons?
Not unless it literally tells you you have that. As far as I know, they have not implemented guns.
Yeah,
So
they're...
firearm proficiency is an optional rule for the class.
Oh, I didn't read that. What part is that in?
I'll read you it's right before the artificer table. I can read it out to you real quick.
Okay.
The creation and operation of gunpowder weapons have been discovered in various corners of the D&D multiverse. If your dungeon master uses the rules on firearms in the Dungeon Master's Guide, page 247 or 267, and your artificer has been exposed to the operation of such weapons, your artificer is proficient with them.
Not at this time.
Okay.
This might be a thing that you have to invent yourself over time.
Yes.
That's
Changing
probably
my
how
mind.
it's needed to be right now.
Inventing the boomstick. Wow, I don't get. Very okay.
So I believe we're in the middle of a grapple contest.
Basically. I'm gonna have to also look up the stats for the homunculus. I thought it was supposed to come with it, but no matter where I look, fine.
Yeah, I was gonna deal with that later because it was just like, look at the homunculus table, and I'm like, great, where's that?
Alright, we'll deal with it. You have him for all intensive purposes. So your class is complete.
I can always just make a player sheet for it and look it up on D&D Beyond with the table, because then I can.
No, the NPC thing will be easier for this one because it's so minor. But so Red Wolf, you're trying to grapple him with your arm.
Yeah, I rolled
Probably the keyword there.
With a natural 20.
He breaks my arm.
He puts his arm up and like puts yours down. No touching. I know I'm beautiful, but not right now. Don't want to make the job personal yet.
Oh.
After all, if you're not gonna accept it because your leader's not here.
Yeah, I think she's probably gonna play a little bit of that, like.
Alright, you turned into a robot? Oh. I'm not hearing what Red Wolf's saying. Can anybody hear Red Wolf?
No, not at all.
Nope.
Okay. I was making sure it wasn't just me. I see your thing flashing every so often.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. He looks at you and raises an eyebrow and responds in orc. Adds character, you say, as he puts his hand up to it. I guess I can see that.
She will respond in orc. And say, you look pretty good. Despite the, asymmetrical appearance.
You look pretty good yourself. I especially like your color, although I have never seen an orc that is not green.
I bet you say that to all the ladies.
Only the pretty ones. Now he actually slides in close to you.
There, see, that's how you do it, fellas. You just play a little hard to get.
So how about it? You take the offer? I'll pay you guys good. How many's in your group?
She's counting on her digits. There's me and Giz and Aelin and Relentless and you and Nagalia. So, Giz, how many is this?
You, Agalia, Aelin, Relentless, you and me. 6!
Well, how about this? You take the job, and he puts down a pouch in front of you two with he's like 100 gold. And, I'll pay you, 200 a week. It's gonna take a month or so to get me up there, and depending on how dangerous it gets, I'll pay you more.
That sounds like a lot of gold for just a month's work.
Yeah, well, I want to be safe, and if the war starts up there, I need my protection.
Well, listen, I really want to do it, but like I said, we'll have to tell you later when we find our boss. So where are you staying?
I'm staying at a hotel on the other end of town. The Castle Mark.
Well, can I ask something real quick, sir?
What is it, young man?
Is 100 now and 200 a week your best offer? I mean, if we're gonna have to take this to our boss, don't you want to lay down your best offer on the table?
You're just protecting one guy, and as you can see, and he pulls his axe out and thumps it on the ground, I can defend myself. Merchant cart.
Yeah, well, as you can see, I'm not really that worried about us being able to do the job or the scope of the job. What I'm worried about is the time required of the job. 4 weeks, that's a lot of time.
Plus 4 weeks back?
Well, will you even be returning?
I don't know.
There will be work up there. Well,
I mean, we've been in
Even
this town a
worth
couple
staying
days. There
outside
could
of
be
the-
a couple little relentlesses running around by now.
Don't understand that reference, but okay.
Our
Well-
boss got laid.
I don't think those relentlesses will be coming out too quickly then. Well, I
Oh, do
need
you
to
know the
work in
gestation
town.
period of every race in the settlement, do you?
No, I don't, but I know nothing's as short as a day. But I'll be in town for most of this week before I really need to go, so I'll see you back here sometime.
And who should I ask for at the castle mark if I'm to see you?
You can ask for Sir Lytton.
Sir Lytton?
Oops, I meant to click on his thing so he'd see it in his whatever. Right. Oops. And I also put sit instead of sir because I'm the best. I am the most competent DM ever.
I got it. Are you a knight?
Something like that.
Wow, I never met a knight before.
Title I earned when I was younger. Well, I'll see you around.
Okay, bye.
And he gets up and he
Bye.
walks away.
What a strange man.
I think he really liked us.
Oh yes, he was very into me. It is my skin, very unique.
You do have beautiful and clear skin.
Oh, okay, stop. Shall nuzzle your little head with your crazy white frizz.
Well, I am gonna. Why don't we just get some drinks and I'm gonna sit here and make a homunculus because I can do that now.
Well, why don't you take this bag of gold? You just had to buy tools. It will help you.
Thank you. I have a lot of components to buy all of a sudden.
I'm glad I could help.
So, you guys spent your night in the bar as Giz
Making a homunculus on the bar.
makes his homunculus. He begins to make it on the bar. Hey, y'all, what you doing over here, honey?
Science!
Don't create a mess on my... No, don't create a mess on my bar. Go do it out in the stables.
No, you can't stop science!
Ma'am,
I'll
where
stop
is my
science
drink?
right here. She looks at you and just sees that your drink is empty and takes it, and she goes, when I come back, you better be not doing that here, you hear me? Don't think just because I'm a barmaid doesn't mean I'll jump over that table and give you a beat down.
Okay. Be right back. I need to read how long it takes me to make a homunculus.
Not...
Oh, it doesn't take any specific amount of time. So by the time she comes back, there's 1000% a tiny little weird Giz.
So it's a miniature you.
Yeah, just made out of like wax and bullshit.
How tall is it? How tall is it?
Let me look. It doesn't say.
Alright, well, we're going to go with it. So, about a...
It's a tiny construct, though.
Then it can be anywhere from like 8 to like 1.5 feet tall. So what do you want to do?
It's 100% 1.23 feet.
Alright. She comes over and hands Red Wolf her drink and goes, what is that, honey?
And I want to, so let me paint you a word picture. Okay. Do you guys remember the show Hey Arnold at all?
Oh God.
Vaguely.
So, it's got like a football-shaped head, like
Mhm.
Hey Arnold, but with like really crudely drawn my features on it, and it's got like little black buttons for eyes.
So creepy.
And it's like it's wearing like a little piece of felt that's like half merged into the wax. And it just has a permanent squiggly smile just etched into its face.
Who hurt you?
And it's got like a tuft of cotton just smushed into the wax on its head for hair.
Well, that's adorable, honey. Now get it off my bar.
It's gonna wave at her.
She's gonna give it a shooing motion.
It's gonna acidic spittle throw up onto the bar.
Roll for it.
Alright, ranged weapon attack with +4 to hit.
On a table?
Yeah.
In the kitchen, Meg.
Does a 19 hit a stationary bar?
Yes, it does. I was waiting for the obvious damage.
It does 7 points of damage to the bar.
She looks down at it, looks at you, and she goes, I take it you're gonna try and resist cleaning that up?
No. I'll clean it up. And I'm like, come on.
Okay, cowgirl.
I haven't named it yet. I'm like, come on, mini-me.
You
And I
have
put
about
it-
the same amount of time it took you to make that thing to fix my bar.
I'm gonna put him into my bag. Be like, you just sit in there, little buddy. Love you. And I'm gonna be like, ma'am, I haven't picked my spells yet, so can you come back after I do that and I'll try to fix the bar?
We'll go with you.
This is how you
Yeah.
choose mending as a cantrip.
Yeah.
No,
was
I do
gonna
have
say.
wood carver's tools, and I'm proficient.
All right. He's like, my bar better look as good as new tomorrow morning.
I will right after I read how my proficiency works on this class, because it's different.
And you guys spend your night in the Adventurers Guild as Giz repairs the bar.
Okay. So my proficiency bonus is doubled when I use it with a tool that I'm proficient with, and I'm proficient with wood carver's tools, so I think I get a +6
Okay.
to my roll. So I'm gonna try to fix this bar. Oh, that's not great.
Bum bum bum.
Well, I mean, you've gotten rid of the damage. But now you actually need to fix it.
Okay.
So give me another one.
Can I just rip one of the bar stool tops off and set it on the bar to cover the damage?
Give me a strength roll.
$21 for him, 20 for me.
Alright. So you rip the bar stool off, and Giz just takes it and actually fixes the gap he's created and stuff with the bar stool. And you just hear this, now you owe me a bar stool!
This lady is crazy.
Well, if we owe her a bar stool, because, I mean, to be fair, you did break it, Red.
Oh no! No more of this. Fixing stuff.
Oh, are you
Tomorrow,
sure? If I could just get
you
some
will
wood
work-
like from this table over here, I could make you a new bar stool.
No, y'all. Tomorrow you'll work a job and you'll give me all the money you make working that job.
Can
No
I just
more of
give
this.
you the money now?
No.
We have like
You have to work for it.
Okay, fine.
Wait, second thought, give me that money now and you'll still work tomorrow for it. But
That's
you'll be
not...
able to keep that money.
No?
Giz, run!
We run.
No, I'm not gonna run. I'll stay. I will work tomorrow, but you get no money from me.
Pay for the chair now, please.
Fine, I give her like what, 1 gold?
Yeah, 1 gold.
Yeah, they're shitty chairs.
Now don't cause any more trouble in here.
Okay, I won't.
You guys are so much worse than that other group. Hell, they even said they knew you.
Yeah, they're our friends. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're talking about Red now.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys pulled off being friends with a frost giant, but that's interesting.
Oh, I've never met a frost giant.
No,
Red, have
neither.
you met a frost giant?
These people were clearly liars.
Really? Told me that they called themselves the Bloody Brew. Said they were an affiliation with the Bloodcats. Said their group was running around. Was a tabaxi, an elf, an owl man, another half elf, and a funny looking orc. They didn't mention you though.
Huh, that's weird. There must be another group running around with a cat and an owl in it.
I doubt that.
I've
Well,
seen weirder things. And I pull
we're
out
in
my
the
little
area.
homunculus.
She just might step on you next time she comes by and save us all the trouble.
God, I gotta name this homunculus.
Well, while you do that, the night goes on,
I'm gonna name him Barty.
and we return to the story of Aelin and Relentless. Are you both here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume Aelin's muted. I believe you guys were here because I removed your tokens from the combat tracker. Put you
Yeah.
back on.
Yeah, I'm in the spot where I was. Right outside the bathroom where I peed.
Alrighty then.
And we start with the motherfucker's dead.
So, as last thing you saw was Alex went ankles over head, tumbling down about 10, 12 feet and splatted right into the ground. He is very much dead. The maids are coming out from all the new noise now being made to investigate. And you hear screamings from the maids. What are you doing?
Immediately run down to the body to investigate what they're screaming about.
Alright. Move yourselves as need be. I forgot I need to share this map with you.
I'm gonna say I have the map.
Miss Iconic. I had to bring him back to life so it wouldn't constantly tell me to take him away. But he's dead. He is super dead.
Not just regular dead.
Yeah. And the maids are standing around screaming. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Who did this?
I just came out
And-
from using the bathroom.
You see one or two go running out the front. And a maid comes up to you guys. Half elf. Looks like she's in her 30s. can't really get an exact idea on her age. Did you see what happened?
I heard some noises in the middle of the night. I got up, used the bathroom, came out, and heard you screaming. That's about all that I got. I thought that we had to protect him on the trip, but apparently this place is where he truly needed protection.
You didn't see anything? Oh no. Well, I sent others to get the guards. Can you check around and see if whoever did this is still in the area?
I can look. Looks like he fell. So maybe the culprit's still on the second floor if we didn't see anyone come out with you.
You see her look up there and she goes, "Please check."
Alright. I'll go check. And Relentless is going to go back up the stairs and check out the doors.
Alright. Where are you? You've jumped out the window. Where are you
And
going?
flown toward the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Are you still flying through the air?
No, like, I'm just gonna glide down and casually stroll back through the streets.
Alright.
About a block or two away.
You successfully return to the Adventurers Guild. Alright, Relentless. When you go upstairs, his door is still open. Aelin, you following him or staying downstairs? Alright. Move you guys up to his room. The door is open. Are you going in?
I'll go in first.
Alright. Give me a perception check.
Do I need to do one too? Because I'm going to walk in behind him. Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Give me one as well. Alright. Relentless, you do a quick look about the room. There's no one else in there. But the room does look like it has been ransacked and thoroughly thrown about. Agelia, you can tell that the room's been ransacked as well.
You mean Aelin?
Aelin? Yeah, God.
Too many aliens.
Got Agelia
I
on
know.
the mind.
Yeah, why?
It's because she's blind. To never see you coming. Isn't that like automatic crit? Giggity giggity.
So, with your perception, you can tell that the room has been thoroughly torn apart. You do see a trail of blood going from the bed out the door into the hall and over the banister now.
I trace it to the source of the blood.
The bed.
Alright. Are there any footsteps or anything that lead from the bed anywhere else that looks like it may have been left by the culprit? Skin cells. I mean, I did roll a nat 20. I should be able to see fingerprints at this point.
You do notice some blood smeared a bit on one of the dressers. Like it was reaching under the dresser. Bit of like a thumbish thumbprint. Well, thumbprint from a glove.
Oh, so it may have been an actual person. Does it look like a normal glove, like a five-finger glove, or?
Upon closer inspection, it does. Give me an investigation.
Okay. About the Batman, this shit.
When you reach under there, you reach around and you feel a lever, and you pull it, and a little side door opens up on the side of the dresser.
Hmm.
And when you turn and look inside, it's empty.
It looks like Sir Alex may not have been the target. Whatever's in here is missing. Are you familiar with these contraptions?
I'm thinking maybe it could be one of those, maybe another piece of that thing that we've been finding, since that seems to be what all these people are after.
Hmm. I think we need to find out who this is and see what was stolen and why Sir Alex needed to die in order to get it.
Yeah, who would have the motivation to put the hit out on him in the first place?
Is there anything else you guys would like to check out in their room? There's a mini fireplace, the dresser you've inspected, and another, like, work desk-ish dresser.
Let's check out the work desk. And this is his actual room. It's not just a room he's staying in, right?
Yes, this is definitely his room.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do some further investigation.
Alright, give me an investigation with advantage, because I'm gonna assume Aylin is assisting. Unless her investigation is higher.
I'll do investigation. It probably is gonna be high. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Well, go ahead, Batgirl.
I knew I need to do some investigating.
As you guys are going to the desk, Aylin and Relentless, you both notice that these notes. Aylin, you notice some of them are copies of the notes you took from Aladeth, mentioning artifacts.
I knew it.
And you deduce that he probably actually got these from Aladeth.
Oh, damn. Okay. So is there anything different than what we got from those notes? Or is it all basically the same?
As you're going through the notes, you have a remembrance of a certain individual that you saw with Aladeth and also saw with Alex earlier.
The dwarf
and
guy.
Realize he may have given them both the notes.
It seems that wherever we go, it leads back to that dwarf and these artifact pieces.
It would seem that way.
But why did they have to kill him?
That I'm
I
unsure.
feel like this is someone else that's not associated with the dwarf.
Unless he had information that the dwarf didn't want to get out.
Maybe.
But I don't understand why the death for the artifacts. It makes no sense. Why not just take the artifacts?
Either way, it's safe to assume we're not getting paid for protecting that guy.
It seems so.
when you exit the room, the guards have officially shown up.
Oh dear. We always
Yeah.
seem to have a problem with
They're
guards.
looking up at you, and you're looking up at that there, and the head maid goes, "They're with us. Do not worry." I am officially going to leave Alex's body, though.
He did. Poor Alex.
Real good.
And there's
I
a.
forgot that we were supposed to be protecting
He wishes he had you protect him in the room.
him. That's what we should have done. But I was too busy killing people.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Relentless, should we stick around or should we go back to
Oh,
work?
he's waving you down.
Yeah,
damn it.
we can't just leave.
I was gonna try to.
I know that's your MO.
I know.
Stab and scoot. But we didn't do any stabbing and we can't do any scooting, otherwise they're going to think we did the stabbing. Alright, Relentless is going to walk over. Give him his side of the story, what had happened.
He's gonna look at you. He looks just like a pretty average city guard. He's got a short sword on his waist and a shield on his arm. All right, and pulls out a parchment with a small ink quill. Maid said you were upstairs. Didn't see nothing. Tell me, I don't know, were you asleep? Tell me from sleep when you woke up from this incident till now. And he looks at you, Relentless.
Well, I let him know that I heard a noise. I was sleeping. And I heard a noise and I got up to investigate the
Loud
sound.
noise?
It sounded more like a tapping noise. So
Like, and he taps his foot on the ground, not very loud.
it sounded more like a soft knock on the walls.
All right.
Loud enough to
Good.
wake me from my slumber, but it sounded close. So after that, I got up to investigate, and the noise seemed to have stopped, but I had the urge to use the bathroom. So I used the bathroom, and when I came out, I heard the maid screaming.
All right. You didn't see him fall over the rail, did you?
Not
I'm
at
sure
all.
that made quite the noise.
I heard a thud.
Maid scowls at him. He's like, "Oh, sorry."
Really?
And you, miss, name, please? Both of you. Gotta get all this down. I'm sure people are gonna be investigating this. After all, he is a noble.
My name is Aylin.
Lynn? And you, big man?
Relentless night.
Relentless Knight. I think I've heard those two names before.
We're kind of a
Yeah.
big deal.
Anyways, Aylin, what did you see?
Well,
Or didn't
I
see?
was sleeping and I heard a bunch of screaming, and usually it's hard to sleep through screaming, so I went to see what happened and saw all the maids grouped around the body on the ground.
So neither of you saw who did this. Well,
Unfortunately, no.
Oh well. Well, Alex did have you as guests. I guess you can finish the night here, or we'll be dealing with the rest of this in the morning. Don't go running out of town. Give us a few days to investigate this thing. You might never know. Saw something in your sleep and don't really notice until you get the rest of your sleep in you.
Understood. If we are not around, you can ask the Adventurers Guild about our whereabouts. They should know.
Thank you. Have a good night. I gotta go interview the other two. And he walks away and goes through a door that you assume is possibly into a kitchen.
See, Aelin, that wasn't so bad.
We should probably leave town.
Wait, but we just told him that.
Are you gonna have this conversation in front of the head maid who's still standing
No.
there?
No, we shouldn't do that. Should we get back to the Adventurers Guild since our job here is over?
I guess it is. I don't see any point of staying around. Ma'am, did you need anything else from us, or are we free to go?
You're free to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Again, our condolences. And then we start
Thank you.
Then we start to head out.
Alright. You return to the Adventurers Guild. Do you go to sleep?
I think I'm gonna have a couple drinks and then head to bed.
Okay. Well, it is now morning of the next day. I'll put you guys all on the Adventurers Guild map. So you can move about as you please. So, would you guys like to decide order you wake up?
Will there be Folgers in my cup?
If you would like Folgers.
Because that's the best part of waking up.
But I do have something for you guys. Threll's notes. Sorry, they're kind of massive.
That's what
But
she
these
said.
are the notes he wrote out for you, and the item for them is in the party sheet, and it has a little bit more information as a description of what the notes are. But then you can decide who wants to hold on to those.
Oh, those are
I
some
would
notes.
I would suggest reading the description first.
Excuse me.
Thank you for that.
What happened here? You're welcome. And bring your boot back?
No, how'd make her bring my boot back? Damn Danny. Just comes waltzing into my room, burping.
Would you like me to read the notes aloud for you guys? I guess for the audience, since nobody's reading them.
Oh,
I have them up on my screen. I'm reading them right now.
I'll read them aloud once.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't screw up the things I typed in. Special thanks to Justin for making them look better.
Yeah, they look good. Look like they're on actual parchment.
This dusting scattering of ancient notes appears to originate from an unknown illithid exposed upon by Threll. They speak of a legendary artifact created by one or many mysterious wizards for an unknown purpose some 10,000 years ago. The originator of these notes seems to believe the artifact was scattered into 1,000 pieces, but currently there remain fewer than 100. Those remaining pieces are listed by location across Faerun. And as you guys already know, the pieces have been getting fewer because they are being reunited. And the locations we have, these notes, as Thurl has also told you, are 200 years old. A monastery in Icewind Dale, guarded by monks. Relentless, you immediately recognize this one. You know that's your monastery.
Makes sense so far.
Duramar, held by a powerful noble. You get the assumption you possibly won that one in the arena. The Kalaman Desert, unknown. But you remember Ravis saying that she had an artifact stolen from her, and she was stationed in the Kalaman Desert. Ziryuza said to is told by him from a stone giant to be a cloud giant tower that moves around Faerun and never stays in one place. The Woods of Sharp Teeth, held by elves, and the one found in Sardash the kobolds had. It was easily taken from them. Then a list held by creatures, Azrael, an ancient red dragon, location unknown, but red kobolds serve Azrael. The ones who serve her are extremely loyal. Garwin, the Death Storm. Shin Roantham, an island off the west of the Sword Coast. Garwin is a storm giant. I believe is using the power he draws from the artifact to increase his power to unimaginable levels. Tauros, forged in lava. I must have cut the D off. Oops. Great Peak Mountain, south end of the mountain. A Drogar slave I fed on had memories of the artifact being used in the forge of the fire giants. The ruler of the frost giants in the spine of the world is said to have one as well. Zaralboth, dark dragon, who lives in the Underdark, possibly under the High Forest. It is said the hill giants also have an artifact, but unfortunately they may have lost it, or they may have it, but none of them know where it is, and some of them don't even know what it is. So
it sounds like we have more artifacts that we need to go get, and we at least have a layout of where we need to go.
Yep, and the notes are there for one of you guys to be holding on to. I do also, if you click on the notes tab, I have them up there as well. So if you don't have to ask the person to bring out the notes every time you read them. But one of you will have to keep that copy on you.
I can keep it. That's fine. You say it's in the party sheet?
Yep.
Got it. Genkenstein, you beautiful motherfucker. What's up?
So what are you guys doing this morning?
Red is eating breakfast.
All right. Giz, what are you doing?
I'm doing magic shit. I don't know exactly what I'm doing at this time. But let's say I'm infusing a bunch of magical items in my room. And I don't know exactly which infusions I'm doing because I'm picking them right now.
Alright, Giz is prepping for the day. Red Wolf's eating breakfast. You, what are you doing?
Yu is going to commune with his god.
Okay.
Lord Ball, thank you for trusting me with this mark. I hope that I have served you well in this endeavor.
Okay, hang on. Well, I didn't ask for a roll. But you realize that the armor you were wearing, the chain shirt, it's not a chain shirt anymore. You look down and realize you're wearing a very nice set of studded leather armor. It's much lighter, but you feel that it protects you just as well. And your flight has now been returned to full speed. Or you can now fly again, because I didn't read the thing. But I know with medium armor it affects your flight. So you have light armor again.
Woot.
And you can feel this is a gift from Ball.
So beautiful.
Thank you, Master. I will use this to serve you.
So where I am in the music made that so much more epic.
I know it like literally picked up for me too. I was just like, yeah.
Some Lion King shit right there. It's awesome.
Aelin? Relentless? What are you guys doing in the morning?
Just
I'm eating
another
breakfast
day.
next to Red like I normally do.
Today's gonna be a good day. Relentless pretty much wakes up and gets the equivalent of this world's coffee. Strongest batch, no decaf. And gets a nice big heap and helping breakfast.
Alright. Well, you guys are getting your food. Hey, y'all. Just waiting for you to come back. I got a message this morning for you. She gathers you all up. She puts down a couple of pouches in front of you. He goes, "This was sent up here for the Bloodcats, from a group of adventurers that said they would like to thank you for saving them from the cave." And you look at it, and it's 500 gold.
Oh, snap.
I also got you guys, finally. Apparently, the Guildmaster Joseph said
Nice of you,
he meant
Ginks.
to give these to you,
What's
but
up, man? I miss you
he
too, man.
accidentally got talking too much and left them in his pocket.
You seem busy though. Have fun, buddy. Hope you guys want
And
to see me
she
weekend.
lays in front of you guys.
It all depends on
handing
how the
each
night
one of
goes,
you.
man.
And as you take it, she goes, "Now press your thumb real hard on it." And it looks like it's like a 3x2 card, and you press your thumb on it, and it like flickers, and you can feel the magic like attune itself to you. She goes, "These are guild cards. They help you, well, out with guild stuff and business. Makes you an official member, and you can always get some special things. But the nice part is," and she pulls out one, and they say AGC on them with no real symbol, and she pulls two corners and pulls it out until it's about a 12 by 12 size piece of paper. Because it just looks like normal parchment, but it's magical. And a sigil comes up on it, and she goes, "These are teleportation sigils. If you ever need to go to a city and you want to teleport, make sure nothing goes wrong, here you go." And as she, like, you look at the top of hers, it says, Rita Venta on it, the city you're in, and then, like, she pushes it aside, and it's like Sardash on hers, and then she takes the corners and brings it down, like repockets it. She goes, "They're very handy, and you can add any more teleportation circles you come across into them. So make sure you keep them on you at all times. All right?" And I put the 500 gold in there, and I also put in a guild card for each of you.
These are pretty cool.
And as you'll notice, your guild cards also have all the locations you've been to and the teleportation circles on them as well. And she looks over and goes, "And the guild does offer teleportation to any of those areas that you've been to. Price is pretty cheap. Usually it's free depending on the city, but unfortunately, since the guild isn't officially in this city, it is 5 gold per person. But we always have somebody at the ready to send you away."
Sounds like a convenient way to travel.
That's the plan.
Well, thank you very much. This will help greatly.
I hope it does. Oh, and Red Wolf and Giz, store owner was pretty happy with the work you did. Got some more deliveries. Well, they say she got a big delivery she needs you to make. So if you're willing to work that job again, let me know and head on out.
Yeah, okay.
So what are you guys doing now?
I'm looking at this new card I just got.
Wait, did you get one called ZR?
ZR?
Something just popped up on my screen named ZR.
I didn't do anything. Make anything pop up, I think. Does it just say
it says
ZR?
currency. It says ZR's currency, item name, colored stone, the stone prism, mace, strange
Oh
stone.
shit, that wasn't supposed to close that. That wasn't supposed to show up. I clicked on it to pop it up for me. Oh, god damn it. Sorry.
Just DM things. Hashtag.
Yeah.
Giz, don't forget to take this thing out of the party sheet for yourself.
Take all that stuff out of the ZR menu too.
Will do. Look at all this new shit I got, guys.
So, how are you guys going to split the 500 gold?
I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm pretty good on gold right now.
You can always use more. I'll take 100 of it.
Alright, add 100 to yourself.
Dope.
I'll just deduce it, because I can't send it obviously correctly. Well, I could, but I can never remember how to do it.
I'll split my share. Oh wait, no, there's 6 of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What was this job for again?
I think it's
Or
just me.
this payment?
This was for saving these adventurers from Menkafa's cave.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that, I don't think.
You weren't.
So I'm not gonna pass on the money on this one.
You know what?
Technically, only 3 of us were there for that.
If you guys don't say you want it, I'm just gonna auto-distribute it.
That's
I
fine.
want some gold.
Auto-distribution.
I only say that because I already double dipped.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways,
Hee 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 hee. Alright.
alright. So, Giz, Red Wolf, you head back to the pet shop. Take that as a yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
sorry. I'm
sure.
currently building, like, pretty much building a class that doesn't have a framework, so.
All right. You guys, when you get to the pet store, and you walk inside, there's 6 guards standing inside the shop, and you walk in and they all stare at you, and
I would like to walk out.
and the owner is sitting in her chair behind the counter, and when you go to walk out, the closest guard to the door grabs it and closes it. And then you hear another guard behind you speak up. Are these the ones that made the delivery yesterday? And you turn around and you see a dwarf. Big old beard.
Oh no.
It's just a dwarf, it's not him.
Oh no. That's worse.
We made many deliveries.
Yeah, I mean, look, I even delivered a friend.
And which friend would that be?
I take Barty out of my bag.
That's not the friend we're looking for.
His name's Barty. He's probably better. Barty waves.
It's pretty cool.
See, you two made a delivery yesterday. 2, and he gives the address. Giz, you instantly realize this is the address you took the displacer beast to.
Yay!
I can't believe this is coming up again.
That delivery's over. That was weeks ago.
I'm gonna say, nigga, we did that delivery weeks ago.
And he looks at you and he goes, now, did you know it was in the box when you were delivering it?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Roll me persuasion checks. Because you are telling the truth, you did not know what was in it at that time.
That is correct. Persuasion. Ooh, ooh. Barty gives us away, sells us out.
Alright, you didn't know it was in it, so why the hell did you open it? In the house!
He tests me too?
He looks right at you and he gets right up to you. You realize he's about 5 feet tall and he's probably about 3-4 inches away from you, looking straight up. It asked you to. How did you even know what it was saying?
Do I have to lean forward to see him because of my bust size?
Yes. He's clearly looking up, and you can like see his eyes, but like nothing under his nose. Like you can kind of see halfway down his nose.
Okay,
That's
I'll
a
just
huge
squat
boost.
down to get on his level.
Damn.
He is not amused.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you from all the way up there. What were you saying?
Damn.
Why did you let the beast free?
Well, we took it to where it was supposed to go, so it asked me to let it out. I did.
No, you didn't. According to this one over here, you were supposed to take it to this address. Giz, you recognize this as the address it was supposed to go to?
I mean, what would you have done? We had conflicting addresses.
Yes, the problem with that address you're pointing to was not where its children were.
How did you know where its children were?
How many times do I have to tell you? It told me.
And you understand beasts.
I'm talking to you, am I not?
Arrest them.
Fucking shade.
Where's the recommand when you need it?
We need a soundboard.
Red is going to look at Giz as if to wonder, like, do we resist or do we go? He's the lawman.
So wait, how did you know we didn't take it to the right house?
Your time for answering questions is over. And before you can do anything else, he slaps a pair of shackles onto your wrists, Giz.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'm only halfway done my spell book, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen.
And then he slaps a pair on you as well, Rad.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
And I'll try and break the restraints.
Alright. You step the manacles. And he looks at you and he's like, you really want to do this? You're not getting out of here. Alive if you do.
Did I break out?
Yeah, you did.
Awesome. Nobody is going to take Giz anywhere. And I draw my great axe.
He looks at you, Giz. All the guards but him pull out weapons. And he goes, final time. Answer the questions or leave in a bag.
I will answer
You're
your
getting
question.
an idea that fighting here is the worst possible thing you could do.
I will answer your question.
How did you understand the beast? And why would you listen to it?
Okay, so for your first question, I'll respond with, we live in a world of fucking magic. How do you think?
He's got you there.
So you have a spell that helps you talk to beasts.
Half the spellcasters do! And, okay, for your second question, because it was nice and you're a dick.
I wasn't there for you to make that one judgment.
I can assume you were a dick. You had such a sweet-ass animal in a cage.
I didn't have it in a cage. She had it in a cage. I put up more music in the chat thing.
Okay, so I have Suggestion. Why don't we go and recatch the beast, and we'll take it to the courthouse, and we'll put it in the middle, and you and I'll stand on either side with the little treat, and whoever it comes to gets it.
You don't have to worry about that. We'll make a deal with you now. I won't haul you off to jail for letting a dangerous creature in our city go. If you just pay for the damages. You're lucky it didn't kill anybody, but we got it. Think we really would let it run around all night?
I do have a follow-up question real quick.
Yeah.
Is anybody else getting in trouble for putting it in the box in the first place?
He looks over his shoulder at the shop owner. Yeah, and she looks absolutely terrified. And she's
Okay,
just
well-
looking at you guys like, why the fuck would you let it out?
Why did you have it, bitch?
You didn't say that. Do you want to actually ask her that?
Nah.
Okay.
I am gonna glare back though. It was your fault. Don't put a dangerous animal in a box and then ask two strangers to walk it around the city.
She's looking over and she's like, I just paid you for a simple job. Why couldn't you just deliver it where it was supposed to go?
Shut up. I don't remember talking to you. Alright. Okay. Mr. Dwarf. I'm gonna ask him in Dwarvish. So how much do we owe you for damage?
She's paying half, you'll pay the other half. 1,000 gold.
Jesus. Each or half?
Each.
Oh, well, you see, now we're at an impasse, because I don't think I have 1,000 gold.
Red is kind of standing there steaming a little bit because she did rage and she's got her teeth grit and she asks what is the law for trial and combat here?
I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
I'll
the
find
dwarf
out.
just looks right at you and goes, there is no law for that.
Well, what's your law on insurance? Because this should clearly be handled by the one who owned the merchandise, which would be this shop.
She's already paying.
Yeah, but
You
she's
think
only
we're letting
paying-
her keep her shop after this?
Yeah,
And she
but-
just looks over and at the counter and she's like, no, you're taking my shop! And she's bust out into tears and she's like, you ruined me!
This is your fault.
My fault! Yeah, just deliver the box!
Well, sir, this is my issue here. I am a simple contractor who was
If the next words out of your mouth are, I'm paying this, then you're going to jail. Do you have 1,000 gold on you now? If
No.
not, we'll give you 2 days to get it. If you
Okay,
try
fine.
and
We'll
leave
take
town-
2 days to get it. Let's go, Red. Can you take these locks off?
Yeah, hang on. And he snaps his fingers, and one of the guards walks over. And he wraps a ribbon around your wrist, and then takes the shackles off, and he goes, if you try and leave town, that'll take your hand.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Cool, dickhead. I'm gonna leave. I'm immediately gonna go back to the inn and do some sick-ass magic to remove this band, but you gotta give me a minute to, actually prepare my spells.
Alright, so, what's everyone else doing at this time? You still waiting in the inn? I take it?
Yeah, I'm still in the inn.
Alright. With you, Relentless, Aelin, in there, the bartender is talking to you guys as she serves you some more food and drink. She retells the story that she told to Red Wolf and Giz the day before about running into the bloody brew and the frost giants. So you guys as well now know that they're in the area somewhere. And she tells you she has another job, but it might have another job for y'all, but it might take all of y'all to get it done. Think you guys want to take it?
What is it?
Local chapel said it needed some adventurers to take care of a problem. Didn't say what it was. Said that the reward was going to be a lot, but they haven't told us what it is yet either.
Relentless is over there in the table? Yeah. If I turn my head 180 degrees around, do I see them? Dead serious, like I'm just staring, like standing facing this barmaid, and then just turn around.
You willing to take the job, honeys? At least go check it out for me?
Relentless, this barmaid says she has a job for us.
Just tell us what to
Say,
do.
are you muted?
We can take the job.
Excellent. They would like you guys to meet them there before noon. And she tells you where the chapel is. Maybe gather your other friends up. And as she's talking, Agalia comes walking in. Gives you guys all a nice hello and asks what's going on.
Let her know as much as we can. We just got a job offer, and we're gonna be in town for a little bit longer.
Sounds great. And she looks at you guys and goes, "You'll never guess who I ran into working the fields yesterday. I ran into Hrothgar. Is it Hrothgar? God, I'm getting all my names so confused. I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, Hrothgar, Mayhem, Azir, and Atia, and of course Jorn Gora was there. They apparently have been doing something else in the area, and they just passed by. They told me they call themselves the Bloody Brew now in honor of the Bloodcats.
My father is here.
Well, he's somewhere around here. But he said they were heading to another destination, another job they picked up. It just mumbled about more training. Gotta make everyone tougher.
That is his way.
So, where's our job today?
A temple?
Alright. Are you guys ready to head there?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
On to the temple.
Alright. With the barmaid's instructions, you travel down the streets and you eventually do see a temple. It is a temple to a god of harvest, a god of knowledge, and Bahamut. And Tyr as well. And when you walk inside, you meet where did I put you? Excellent. I think I saved this priestess file in the wrong slot. Now I feel really stupid because I can't find it. And I prepped all day for this. Sorry.
It's okay.
You guys meet a incredibly beautiful looking human female. And she looks at you guys. And she's like, "Are you the adventurers sent here to help?" With our little problem?
We are those adventurers.
Excellent. Now, I'll explain the situation to you. A few days ago, when we were taking care of the catacombs for the heroes who fought in the war, but me and the other priest that was here, we heard some noise down there, and it was like heavy stomping. And we got closer, and well, the torches are really dim, so it was hard to see. And then we heard it sounded like singing, but he told me not to go any closer and to go back. So I went back, and when he got closer to the singing, he just like fell over and was holding his ears. And then he got up and he was telling me to run. And at that moment, I couldn't really see something, but it was like a glowing light, and it terrified me, and I ran. And I locked the doors to the catacombs. And he hasn't come out yet.
Red would like to step up in front of this woman, put a hand on her shoulder, and stare into her eyes. Can I insight check this for truth?
Yes, you can.
Wah, wah.
She sounds very truthful to you. You're not sure if the story's true or not. You have no idea. She seems honest.
We had the day.
I am going to tell you I'm going to lock this door behind you. If you don't come out, I can't risk whatever it is escaping. I don't want to freak the guards out anymore. After all, what happened yesterday with that displacer beast tearing up some of the noble houses before they contained it. Are you guys ready? And she walks over to the door, and it's two giant, like 8-foot tall, 3 feet wide, long doors, double doors together that have a wooden barricade in front of them. And she walks over and lifts it up and moves it out of the way and like pulls one of the doors open. And you can look down to a pair of spinning steps that descend into darkness. Do you enter?
Yes.
When you guys finally get through, the door closes and she's like, please return safely. And then you hear the wood come down and close behind you.
Is it dark in here?
It is. Everything is in dim light.
Okay.
So it's even for you guys, with dark vision, it looks okay till 30 feet. Then it looks pretty, it's not the easiest thing to see through.
I always brighten this up with a light cantrip.
All right, you're gonna cast the light cantrip on yourself. Does everybody have the map?
Yeah.
It's loading for me right
What?
now.
Yeah. Once it loads, put yourself where you want to be. And for anybody who wants immersion, because I actually have music set for this, but since the rhythm bot's not working, you'll have to be playing it as you want.
Drop it in.
I will when the time is ready. So pause everything now, because it's supposed to be eerie and creepy with no music.
All right.
All right, is that where everyone wants to be, or does anybody else want to move? Everybody roll initiative, because this is going to be... It's not turn-based yet, but you're all prepping for it.
Nice, Giz. Can I ask a quick question? When I nat 20'd out of the DC Strength Check 20 manacles, did I get an inspiration?
No.
Okay.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I am going to peek around the corner. Stealthily.
I'm just going to show this here. So you see this clear tome in front of you. You can kind of see a bit past it.
Alright, that's all I'm going to do right now.
Aelin, I'm going to ask you this now, so you're ready. Are you going to put poison on your blades?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
All right. It's going to take you a bit of time. Are you applying it to both or one?
I'll put it on both.
Okay. All right, you peek around the corner. You don't really see anything but more catacombs at this time. You, Giz, what are you guys?
You is going to cast the light cantrip and then follow the group here.
Alright, what is that? 20 bright and then 20 dim, right?
Exactly.
Okay. You gonna move or you gonna stay there? Giz, you staying still?
Yeah, just here. Let me just skip my first turn. Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm very close to done though.
Agalia is like turning her head and she goes, I think I hear something moving to the south. I think it's moving away.
We should follow it.
All right. Everybody whoever wants to move, do a move.
Relentless, if it's okay with you, I can track that thing down quickly, ahead of the others.
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, try to keep up. So I can track creatures at a fast pace with my wolf totem.
All creatures?
That's what it says. If I'm following the sound, I'm using that to track it, so whatever Agalia heard, I assume when I move over here, I hear it.
All right.
Real quick, where are we?
We're inside like a mausoleum or something. They locked us in.
Is it in the town?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Belay that move, Red.
I'm just making sure I still have a hand.
Is are you moving?
I am not.
All right.
Move up to there. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of just like studying this bullshit thing that's on my arm.
So not paying attention. Got it.
Correct. Absolutely not paying attention.
I am just gonna follow Red for now.
Are we in turns yet or no?
You were about to hit turns. You all start hearing singing. For anybody who wants the experience, in red, you can peek around the corner and you can see a creature.
Okay. No, we were told before we came in here that somebody was seen getting close to the sound, and then they've keeled over and were holding their ears like it hurt.
Yes. It seems pretty faint at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
and top of combat is Giz.
I haven't even seen the thing yet. Did Red say anything?
She said she was going to track it, and everyone seems to be following her.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep walking while muttering to myself and looking at this army thing.
Yeah,
And this
I
is the music you can play for this environment.
probably turn back and signal that I do see something around the corner.
I'm probably not paying attention.
All right. Is that it for you, Giz?
Yeah.
You? Chris?
You was quite entranced by this song. Now, we're gonna move up and stay with Relentless for now. I
Give me
can
your
still
move.
see everyone.
Aelin?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with red for now.
All right.
And kind of creeped out by the song, so staying a little back but following.
Gonna pass your turn, I guess. Relentless?
Relentless is going to take a brief stroll around the corner and check this other corner over here. Peek around the corner both ways.
You get that there's like another tomb in front of you.
Move to this corner and peek.
Can't really see too far over on that other one.
I'll go here and look down at where I can't see.
All right.
How much movement did I make so far?
All right. Moving back.
I was checking to see how much movement I needed, or how much movement I made.
Oh.
So by that, I have another 10 feet I can move.
All right. I'll move. If you just add that in where you were back, I'll move you.
Yeah, it should be right there. And peek around the corner. Look down that way. Place is bigger than expected. Okay. I like to interact with an item in my inventory,
All right.
and I would like to interact with the jeweled egg of reflection.
Go ahead.
All right. Do I need to load a module or anything for that?
I got it. I don't know why it's not loading up for you.
Yeah, because I can't even click on it and try it.
The jeweled egg opens with a figure of yourself inside. The figure is flexing its muscles, quickly changing poses, striking pose after pose, finishing in the most muscular pose. You have advantage on strength and save checks and saving throws for 12 hours.
Nice. Told y'all, something's getting bodied today. And strength saves and checks would be grapple checks, correct?
Yes, athletics.
Alright, that'll be the end of my turn. I'll pull the combat tracker. And
All right. Red Wolf.
Okay. I'm gonna
come
see
with.
if you'll let me do something. I'm
What
gonna
up,
open
bro?
up a ration.
Okay.
If there's any kind of soft cheese in there, maybe a brie, would take 2 fingers full. and plug my ears and pass it back to Aelin.
All right.
I was literally just looking in my inventory for something that would do that.
And then I will move to engage this thing.
Give me a survival check for the cheese. Okay. You're passing that back to Aelin?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you come out and get a look at it, it instantly does a 180. And you actually get a look at this thing.
Oh, he's cute.
I will use my bonus to rage.
All right.
Step one.
And reckless. And we're just gonna swing on this boy with my great axe.
Chilling, just went
Did I
on
get
break.
The extra attack.
Cool, man. Cool. How's work going for you tonight? Pretty good?
Alright, minimum damage.
Okay. Unfortunately, your friends have not had time. The song gets louder. And you all... Oh, no. You failed. You are stunned till the end of your next turn.
Yikers.
And the moment you hit it, it starts glowing. And then it's going to reach. At first, you see its two arms come up, and you think it's going to try and come at you with those. And then you see two tentacles coming out of side of this bulbous thing and on top of its head, and they stretch out. And you realize that each of these tentacles is probably about 6 feet long as it reaches out to go for you. And it misses. Agalia is up and she's shaking her head a bit of what has just happened to her. And she is going to give she is going to, where is it? Blah, blah. People can she do this to?
Man, I'm scared
is
too.
Going
I don't know what that thing's gonna do.
To touch your back, Aelin.
Touch my body.
And you're going to feel as if your mind has been guarded. As she can't cast Enhance ability on you. And herself. Giz, you're up.
Yikes.
I'm assuming I can hear the sounds of battle.
Yeah, you can hear the singing. It hasn't stopped.
Okay, I think I'm gonna look up from looking at the stupid piece of magic.
It's
Think I'm
about
gonna
to
wander.
go down.
All right.
Mosey on down.
Moment you move here, you see the light. Continue.
Do I see the creature or just a light?
You see the creature. It's like its head is the eyes are glowing.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at it
All right.
to start. So, pew pew pew. Ooh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Pew pew pew.
Very nice.
And then,
Had to reboot app, couldn't get chat to update.
my new ability called.
Well, he just scored a critical
It
hit,
is
so
arcane armament. I can attack twice rather than once when I take an attack action on my turn, but one of the attacks must be made with a magical weapon. Now, my crossbow is one of my infused items. It is infused with enhanced weapon, which, in the description of enhanced weapon, states it is now a magical weapon, so it counts.
Okay.
Nice.
And then so I fired with my light crossbow with my hand, and then I just like push forward. I have a bowl in my other hand. It's the mortar it's a mortar and pestle set, just without the, I guess pestle is the
I think so.
mashy bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just like throw some acid from my pestle. It specifically does say in my new class's description that I have to find a way to use my tools to cast my spell.
You quite literally have to use your tools in it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's really cool, actually. I'm really digging it. And I'm gonna cast Acid Splash as a cantrip.
All right.
Now, give me 1 second, though, because there's one thing I haven't messed with in Acid Splash, because I think I need to get +1 to damage on Acid Splash for using my alchemical tools for it.
Well, don't you have to use them because it's your arcane focus?
Technically speaking, I can actually cast the cantrip without doing it, but with Alchemical Mastery, because I'm an alchemist, it enhances healing and damage I create through my alchemical tools. When you cast a spell using your alchemist supplies as spellcasting focus, I gain a bonus to 1 roll of the spell. The roll must restore hit points or be a damage roll that deals acid or poison damage.
All right.
So I get to acid this thing. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm just gonna manually add it until I can go in there and situationally add it. Target must succeed on a Dex saving throw. So, Dex save.
It succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does nothing.
Because it's a cantrip.
Right.
Nice
All right.
try, though.
Hey, I am playing with new toys, and I'm very excited about the new toys, guys. Oh, shit, I wanted the bonus action.
I'm sorry, it is too late.
Yeah, I know, I hit next turn.
You're stunned till the end of your turn. You quite literally can't do anything. Your stun wears off. Aelin, you're
thanks
up.
for that, host Kamui. I appreciate it,
I'm
man.
gonna go around the corner and back up Red. Where can I move?
Give me that in like an actual turn and not going through an object.
I was trying to. I didn't. Let's see. One.
Okay.
Yeah.
You only got 30 feet.
Okay. Then I'm going right there.
Upon entering the light, all right, is that your turn?
I'm also gonna I forgot to say this, but I put the cheese in my ears too.
Okay.
If you
Give
wonder
me a survival
why they're
check.
putting cheese in their ears, it's because of the thing that they're currently
Don't forget
hearing.
about
It's
your
trying to
cunning action.
do mind shit to him. So the cheese has stopped that from happening.
Oh, so I could do a dash to
Mhm.
it?
Yeah. You just will only be able to swing with your main hand.
Would you
Yeah.
like to dash?
I'll go ahead and do that.
All right, move up.
Go right here.
All right.
Okay, you have advantage because I'm raging.
Okay.
Yeah, I did wonder what's up with the cheese. Yeah.
Actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Advantage, you said. Okay.
So now they're trying to find out on how to deal with the situation with
Don't forget all
not
your
being
other
able to
stuff.
hear it or see it. Because I don't know if you can see it on my screen.
Do I get my sneak attack for this?
But that's what it
Yes.
looks like.
Yeah, you
Looks
do.
like a giant mushroom.
and
that's
my
gross.
Poison.
Your poison's another set of dice, so you gotta just roll this attack, which you hit. So now drop the poison on him.
Which is 2d8. There we go.
All right, drop the con save. They succeeded. The poison does not remain on them.
Damn.
All right,
Oof.
is that it?
Yes.
Relentless. You can hear the sounds of combat. And you're muted.
I didn't say anything. We good though.
All right.
How much movement was that? 15?
That was 30.
It was 30? Alright. It's 55.
Are you sure you can move this much?
Boy, are you telling me how to cat?
It's the tabaxi trait
I
plus
thought it
what
was-
monk skills.
Okay, I always forget if it's
Feline agility doubles my movement. My current speed is 40. It doubles it so I can move 80.
But I thought you could only use that every other turn, or if you didn't move from the last one. Can't
Well,
never remember how that
It
works.
recharges if you didn't move after
Right.
you use it.
So like right now, if I stay
Yes.
still,
Oh, you didn't use it last turn. Okay.
right?
All right, stop putting yourself in half squares.
But I like it. If I fits, I sits. All right, and that's all I can do.
You could do.
You do.
Step of
Hear
the
the
wind.
song for the first time.
Does darkness cloud the sound as well? It just-
No. But you failed the save, so you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Well, I didn't plan on moving anyway. I gotta get that feline agility back.
Nice.
Joke's on you, stupid thing. Because guess who is gonna get grappled and told to shut the fuck up by the next turn?
You're up, Brad.
Okay. Let's get wild and reckless. Two swings with the great axe.
2 scoops. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Y'all gonna kill it.
Since you started its turn, by the way, seeing the light. And this time, it's actually going to turn its tentacles on Aelin.
Oh wait, I failed that. Does that mean something?
Yeah, you just take full damage instead of half.
Oh, okay.
That's from the light.
I wasn't sure
Okay.
if it was the stun thing.
So the tentacles, you see them wrap around Aelin.
Bow, bow,
They grab
bow.
her and restrain her. And then, to your absolute horror, 4 razor sharp, fit with mouths filled with razor sharp teeth open up in the bottom of the bulbous and start biting into her. Well, trying to bite at her. But she jerks around enough to make sure that doesn't happen.
That's right. Shake your money maker. Like you're not trying to get eaten by a monster.
Gillian walks around the corner, but she's blind.
Soul Calibur 6 has 116 views at 9 p.m. That's so bad.
That unfortunately means
Street Fighter 1500.
she can't see.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 is going to be... Yep.
I've been reading her spells and I keep forgetting what they do.
That's currently what Maximilian dude is streaming.
I say just pick
Is
a cantrip and
MK11.
make her do that every turn.
And he had
that is legitimately what's happening now.
like 12,000 views just
And
on
she
his
casts
page alone.
mending.
Oh my god. You're gonna lose your mind. Hang on. She doesn't have any damage cantrips.
I think I have a
Just
rope
mend
that
it.
can fix that. If I tied 2 ends of my rope, that
I don't
bit
think
fixes
mending can hurt people.
No, but she can just sit there and mend her lateness.
She quite literally can't necessarily do anything at the moment. Because all of her spells are concentration and she's currently concentrating.
And
So
she
she's-
sits on the floor and meditate.
She's going to do nothing. Because
It's up to you, man.
he literally didn't pick a cantrip that can hurt people.
Well,
I know she
given-
wanted to be like a support, but Jesus.
I respect
Giz,
her.
Yeah, he's a
your
YouTuber.
turn starts and you are in the light.
Blinded by the light.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna shoot it with a crossbow bolt to start. I'm gonna hit it. And then I'm gonna get down on the floor. I'm gonna mash my pestle real hard, and guess what's gonna fly out? Poison! With a range of 60 feet and targeted on one specific point.
How was that an advantage?
No. He has a YouTube channel, but he streams on
Have
Twitch.
been unless he's not like
So he goes back and forth. He makes
unless
videos
he's
and
got
stuff.
something weird with his decks, but there's nothing on my
Kind of
end
like
that's making it
Roofamonger,
an advantage
but
from what
he
I'm
actually
seeing.
streams on Twitch.
Oh, no. They rolled
But
against
most of his
you at
people that
advantage.
watch on
Okay,
Twitch
I see
are
it.
his fans from
Because they have resist magic.
his YouTube channel. So they
But
come
they
there to
still
watch him
failed.
live.
Still fucked up, nigga. Damn it.
No new MK in general might turn out to favor with the new game. Yeah. It might be that way.
It's gonna be so fun for these first few levels when I'm overpowered.
I mean, MK's going to be lit, but, I mean, it all depends
Don't
on...
worry though, I don't even get 5th level magic until
You know, if that's something you
level
wanna pursue.
17.
I would say, you know,
So-
make it one of
It's
those,
not gonna last long.
like, games in the summer
You-
or
you're
something.
up.
But if you want to be a
God damn it,
fighting
got the fucking
streamer,
bonus
you
action
know,
again.
you could totally do something like that.
Barty needs to get some.
You enter the light.
MK10 was decent. Yeah, MK10 was decent.
Alright.
I say I have it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's nice because it's one of those games that it does require skill, but you can still pick it up and just have fun. Seems like that's the
What are you
direction I'm
doing,
heading
you?
in this adventure. Yeah, I think you're just going to be one of those guys that just does fighting games. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So that's the avenue you want to pursue. I say do it, man.
Let's bless some people.
Like today, this is the fighting game we're gonna play, or have like a summer, like a seasonal fighting game, because it seems like one comes out every season. It's like as spring and the summer
All right.
starts to go, you know what I mean? And then come back to DBZ for like any updated characters or anything like that, and just keep it, as you can even do that as a, as a thing. Riding the rank fight hype train, yeah. Wow, really? I played it at the bar, and then after that,
We're gonna skip the blessing because murder owl and whatnot.
Praise ball.
Praise ball.
I played it at the bar, and then I got it because I was going over to people's houses and stuff, and we were playing it. Because it's like one of those, like I can't expect people to play fighters, like Dragon Ball Fighter
Almost
Z.
a crit.
Like, hey, you want to play this game for fun? Yeah, okay. Who's gonna want to fucking play that when I can just body? It's not gonna be fun for them.
Dylan, you are restrained.
So, can I use a trait when I'm restrained?
I did a Walmart. They had like 15 games. Didn't play most of them.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Get unrestrained by blinking away with my Fey step.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do that.
I can't do?
You
No,
can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, giant razor teeth things coming at me, and I'm just gonna blink away.
Where?
Over.
You gotta see where you want to go. Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be within sight.
You see its tentacles like loosen, and it doesn't even like monitor surprise. It kind of just like slides back to kind of facing Red Wolf. You realize that these eyes on its bulbous thing on its head are facing every direction.
Ew. I'm going to. Can I step back
As I
closer
body
to it,
you
or
for
did I
120
already use my
seconds, I'll wait
action
for you to
just
hit
do a
rematch.
step?
You can
That's what
still
I did to
move.
Gankin last night
Movement
on
is
his
only part of
Hearthstone
action,
stream.
so yes,
Wiped him out
you
4
can,
times.
but
Damn.
believe that step for you is an
With
action.
max HP and
right?
dominate
Or is
victory.
it a bonus action? It's a bonus action to teleport. So you technically can still attack.
Okay, cool. Then I will definitely attack, but I can only attack with my main weapon, right?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Then I'm going to.
I didn't know Gankin did a Hearthstone stream last night.
Sneak attack. All that good stuff. What?
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I rolled a 20.
I meant to take grapple and restrained off you. We'll go with you hit, but I'm not giving you the 20 because you rolled 20. All right, roll again. How's that?
Okay, I'll accept that. Oh, damn it, it's a 7.
Bum, bum,
Unfortunately, you
bum.
missed. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm still a bit shook up from, giant razor blade mouth.
Him and his chick play it on stream.
Relentless.
Looks like I'm up. Yeah, what's up?
You're up.
Alright. With my... I'm trying to remember what this class... If I do my Step of the Wind...
Oh wait, your stun wore off this round, right? Or...
No, this is the round I should be stunned to my turn.
Okay, then you literally can't do anything, and it wears off.
Alright.
Oh shit! I accidentally slid you. I was moving you back your little 5 feet, but
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Nice. That was a quick turn.
I cut it in half.
it falls over and slumps to the ground. The
Knew I
music
should've.
hasn't stopped. You can still hear something singing, and it's getting closer. And as that one gets cut down, walking around the corner, you can hear it singing. Everyone but Red Wolf can hear it singing. Who failed? Galia failed.
PC and her on her phone, then I came in and wiped them both
God's
out.
sake.
Dang.
Two were supposed to roll at advantage on that.
How do you feel
Surely
about
you
that?
did.
Did he seem
Hang
upset?
on. Alright, you succeeded, so I'll have to cut that in half. But she still failed. Okay. Aelin, you only took 7 damage, so take 8 damage off yourself. And as the light begins to light up,
Oh, he's just waiting for me to kill him the whole time. Uh-oh.
okay?
Damn.
Why was... Oh, shit.
You used to play Hearthstone though, right?
Supposed to hit you too, but I didn't have you on there. Why isn't that rolling at advantage? That thing is supposed to be there for you. Still failed.
I told him I was high rank and he plays old outdated decks. He had
It's
no
going
chance.
to step in. And you're going to see the tentacles extend out of its head again, Aelin. And they're going to grab you.
Oh, you play every day on your phone? Oh, damn.
No.
See, I didn't even know you could play that game on your phone. I thought that was like a PC only type
And you're
thing.
going to see those razor sharp mouths come at
No.
you. But this time they're actually going to start biting you multiple times.
Oh my god. Seriously?
And it bites you, and your vision fades, and the last thing you feel is you falling to the ground. Giz, you're up because Agalia
It's dead.
is stunned.
Alright. So.
Oh, no. She got bit up by the
You
tentacle monster.
Have entered the light.
Come at me, big boy.
Alright.
There is. This is starting. This damage is starting to pile up a bit. I'm gonna. So let's see. Aylin's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great. So I
I
haven't
tried
been doing
Hearthstone for a
healing
week
for
and
quite
got
some
0
time.
follows and little
Remind me
views
what
when I was
happens
getting
when you heal
79
somebody
Tekken.
that's dying?
They instantly get up. They're instantly conscious again with whatever you heal
Oh, I
them
got you.
for.
Cool. So I'm gonna start off by shooting this thing with a crossbow. Alright?
Alright.
So we are gonna fire a crossbow at it. And it's gonna get hit. Then I'm gonna take my mortar and I'm gonna pour it into my crossbow. And I'm gonna point it at Aelin and pull the trigger. And a super soaker of healing potion is gonna go all over her.
So,
Cool.
what are you using in actuality?
I'm using Cure Wounds in actuality.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Heal.
So it lets you infuse it and shoot it through your crossbow to get
No, I
range?
didn't actually fire any boats. That was all flavor.
Oh, well,
Alright,
I think you have to move up then.
Cure Wounds is 5 feet, so you have to get closer.
Okay, I have the movement.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I come up here, and I super soak her with healing potion.
Right on the face.
Super
Right in the
soak that
face,
hoe.
Yeah,
This time, did you want to use a bonus action?
I do. I already was planning on it because I'm gonna tell Barty to go over there and rub a healing salve on her, which is one of his 3 a day that he can do.
Yay, homunculus.
Yay,
Huh?
Barty! So the way Barty works is that he technically has his own turn, but it's directly after mine.
Okay.
So then he runs up to her and he rubs it all over her. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to do this part manually because we don't have it in yet. But she
All right.
gets 2d6 plus my intelligence modifier of temporary hit points.
Roll, make sure, add in the modifier your thing.
Yep.
Right. 12. I can just do that. Bam. She has 12 temporary hit points.
And that's the end of my turn. Great job, Barty! And we high five. In real life.
You're up.
Great save, Travis.
You can see the light.
I was getting the idea that you really didn't want to be a healer and he just wanted to be a kick-ass cleric, so I figured I'd pick a class that can do both. Also, this class is baller.
Alright, what are you doing?
You is going to use mass healing word actually
Alright.
on
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Kiraga.
Well, that's not how it's supposed to work, but I'll let it go.
How do you mean?
You're supposed to control click everyone and then click it once and it'll heal everyone at the same time, but that's fine. Just keep dropping it on everyone individually.
Yeah, typically for heals, you just roll once and then it would apply to everyone the same amount.
My bad.
That's fine.
Okay. Just get everybody.
He just doesn't know how to heal because he's never actually healed us before.
Here we are,
Did
week
you
21.
get yourself? Alright, I see you healed Aelin, Giz, Red Wolf, Relentless, Agalia, and yourself. There, you got everybody.
Yeah, next time just hold control down, click everybody's token to target them all, roll it once, and then untarget everyone.
Yes.
That'll be faster.
Yes.
Is that it?
No, we must shoot things.
Shooty, shooty, McStabby, stabby.
You can't shoot your crossbow because you just used a action spell.
But it's a bonus action.
Oh, if it's a bonus action, you can use it.
Yay, bonus actions. Everybody gonna die. Pachoo, pachoo.
Your crossbow's a bonus action to use?
No. The crossbow is an action, but Mass Healing Word is a bonus action spell.
Oh,
Right.
I didn't know Mass Healing Word. I thought that was an action.
Mm-hmm. Mass Cure Wounds is an action.
Aelin, you're face to face with this nightmare again.
Oh, great.
It's your old friend.
I'm gonna. But I'm fine now, right? Like, relatively fine?
Yeah. I mean, you have like under half hit points and 12 temp, so you're feeling half good.
Oh, damn. I'm going to. Can I, like, back up and, like, ask for more healing so I can get back in the fight?
That would be a
Do you want to use your
disadvantage.
action to disengage so you don't provoke opportunity? Or wait, you're
You
not
can
still
use
grabbed.
you can use your bonus action. She's not grabbed. She can use her bonus action to disengage and move away.
Okay, then. Can I hit it and then disengage?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Then that is exactly what I am going to do. Missed last time, so I don't have to redo that. Nice. And we roll damage. And poison still, right? Because I still have poison on my
Try
blade.
and hit him with poison.
Then
All right.
roll the save.
No, you only get that on the first time, and they succeeded again. So it's
Okay.
once they succeed forever on it.
Oh, rude. Okay. But then I'm going to disengage.
All right, where are you going?
I'm going back here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Relentless, you're up. And you can see the light. Oh, I forgot to hit you with that too, Aelin, last time. When you reawoken to see a new light.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and pop flurry of blows here.
All right.
So I should be able to attack 4 times, or it's 4 times, right?
Yes.
Alright, thoughts and prayers. Let's go. Great.
Damn, homie.
Well, this thing is a pain in the butt.
Fully resisted all your shits.
You realize, Relentless, as you're attacking, that the psionic effects from the weapons you're attacking with, it is immune to all psychic damage.
Well, for those of you at home, this is where we die.
Well, he also is doing radiant, piercing, and magic, so how much of that gets resisted? All of it?
Let's see.
Yeah, because there's 3 different types of damage for it to just completely nullify me punching it in
Yeah,
its
it's
giant
because
spongy brain.
it registers in all the damages, and if it resists one, hang on, I'm mathing it out.
Yeah, I think the code is screwing you on this one because most things that have multiple damage types, it would kind of separate the die. Like, say you have a sword, it does slashing damage, and then like a 1d4 poison damage, it would separate those two. So if it was immune to poison, you'd still get your slashing, the way the code works, but it would put 0 for the poison. But since yours is all bundled into one roll, it can't overcome it.
Can't separate it. Makes sense.
All right.
I don't know how you could fix it to where that wouldn't happen.
You'd have to split the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I mathed out the damage.
Okay, so he didn't do 0.
No, he didn't.
Okay, that's
But
good.
he can tell he did not do a lot.
Didn't hurt as much as it should have.
Yeah.
Okay. And I used my bonus action. Yep. Boop.
Alright, I'm gonna slide into these DMs here. Hit me with that light, that sweet, sweet light. You know I love it, and I need it.
Yep, I was already dragging it over.
Okay. Taking a swinging recklessly.
Oh, that's when you die? Yeah, because I just popped my ability to punch it 4 times, and every single blow did 0 damage. Every single punch. All 4 punches did 0 damage because of the
You see the
code and the
tentacles
psychic damage.
grow out of its side, Red Wolf, and reach for you.
Oh, critical.
And they grab you.
So I'm hoping that the damage that I did to it will be enough for the others to be able to finish it off. Because my weapon
pull you in,
has...
and you see the little mouths trying to chomp away at you as you lean away from them.
But all 3 types of my
I have
damage.
seen this trick before.
Psychic, radiant, piercing, and magic.
This seems like a grapple you can't.
Because you didn't do the damage, he will attack back and kill someone.
Strength your way out of, right?
Uh,
It's just auto works because they hit me.
no, he'll react.
Gotcha.
It's a grapple restraint.
He'll react.
Mm-hmm.
So the reaction that he's going to do is actually going to be attacking someone else, but
it doubles up.
it's
You
not
can't
because of the
move.
damage that
You
I
have
do.
disadvantage on attacks. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Yeah, it doubles it up because it's far worse than a regular grapple.
Yeah.
But anyone attacking it within 5 feet now has advantage because I'm raging next to it.
Oh my god. I don't think she added spells when she leveled up.
Yeah, I think she had to go early and hadn't had time to level up.
Okay. So
Does it say she's level 6?
it does.
Okay, she must have just forgot to do spells. Well,
Well,
she has
you're gonna-
access to all druid spells. It's up to you to decide what she would have prepared today.
Yeah. There we go. Mass healing word. And she basically... Oh. Hang on. And as a bonus action, from her ring, she's going to cast Cure Wounds on Aelin.
Yes, yes, bathe in it.
Giz, you're up.
Gizzle.
She also says, I hear more singing.
Oh boy.
No.
Y'all know I can pick locks, so even if she locked the door behind us, I can get us out of here. Just saying.
Well,
Just
I
saying.
don't think you can pick a giant cedar piece of timber placed over the door. Because that's
Yeah.
what she
I don't know
did.
that.
If you can, I'll be impressed.
Watch me pick this wood.
Just slide a credit card in there and lift that whole 2x4 right out.
I'm gonna pick this wood so hard.
Doesn't matter though,
Alright.
Aelin. We all have cards that can teleport us back to any of the towns we've been to. To the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, cool.
Those cards don't teleport you. They have the sigils of teleport
Oh.
locations. You need the teleportation spell to teleport you.
I misunderstood.
I'm sorry, I thought I said that more clearly.
I'm sure you did. I roleplay really hard, so I wouldn't have understood it in character, so I chose not to understand it.
Alright?
So did you get out of jail free card?
Giz, what you doing?
I'm reading a spell real quick.
Got any more of them homunculus cells?
Do. Sorry. Once. Alright, I'm gonna burn a spell slot. I'm gonna ray a sickness this thing.
I don't even know what that's gonna do, but it's probably gonna kill it, whatever it is.
My pestle. And he wins. So that does nothing.
I thought Ray's sickness was an actual spell, so it would do half.
He has a hold of me in his tendrils and trying to touch my jeans.
If it's a cantrip, then it
That
definitely
veg.
doesn't, but-
Oh, it
No,
makes.
Rays.
I'm sorry.
It's not a cantrip, I know that.
It's a level 1, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
messed
here
it
it
up.
is.
I messed
Oh.
it up. So, well, that sits that he succeeded that. This is the actual cast.
Yes.
So it hits it, but he doesn't become poisoned. That's how that works.
Okay.
It gave me 2 d20s to roll, and I picked the wrong one.
Yep.
Does it do
Well,
any initial damage?
yeah, it does half damage on a successful, even if it, you know.
No, it's not half damage. It's just make a range on a hit. The target takes 2d8 poison damage and must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it's also poison. So it does
So
the damage.
he avoided the
regardless.
poison.
Okay.
He just resisted the poison. So he's still not dead for some reason. And let's see. Everybody's health looks pretty good.
You can do other stuff, right?
Oh yeah, you can do lots of stuff. Like I'm gonna bonus action and tell him to run up there and spew and cough up some acid on him. So at the end of my turn, Barty runs up and vomits acid all over this guy. Acidic spittle. So he gets it's a ranged weapon attack, +4 to hit, a range of 30 feet on a target he can see. Damage does 1d6 +2 acid damage, but it also has the following numbers increased by 1 when my proficiency bonus increases by 1. It's a bonuses to hit and damage of acidic spittle. So my proficiency bonus is +3, so that should be +7 to hit and +5 acid damage. So
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do this manually again because we don't have the homunculus in here. But there's the hit. Rolled a 21. Pretty sure that hits, but
Yeah, if you click and drag that 21 you just rolled in the log and drag it over him and drop it, it'll roll it against him.
I mean, it hits.
But yeah, it definitely hits.
Alright, and then plus 5. Yeah, it's not doing anything. 6 damage. It wouldn't let me. I dragged it onto him and dropped it, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think the way you're doing it, you would have to roll it first and then drag it from the chat, the result, to him.
Don't worry, I got
Can I
it.
try that
already
real quick,
took-
Jack?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I dropped it on him. I don't know if it did anything.
It doesn't look like it did. That's weird.
Nope, I don't know. You must have to hit a button when you do it.
Yeah.
I think John just might have his settings changed differently to make that work. I don't know.
I know he has a
Possibly.
lot of different settings changed them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, that's the end of my turn. Barty did some work. I did some work.
You?
Gotta heal some more people now.
Baseball.
Alright, so control clicked everyone and then just drop it on anyone in particular, right?
Don't drop it on anyone. Just click the damage, and when it rolls, it'll hit everybody.
You have everyone targeted. Oh, there it goes. Alright. You can click off everyone now, so if you use your action to shoot your crossbow, you won't hit them all.
But why not?
And just so you know, at the top of the map, you see these little buttons. They're like grayed out. There's one with a red slash through it. If you click that, it clears all your targets.
Uh-huh.
I'm...
Aelin and you guys can notice that there is more singing, but it's just outside of the range of hitting your ears and hurting you at the moment.
How many of these things are there?
There's about to be one less of them. Get up here and do your job.
Damn, fine.
It's tentacle raping me, please.
I'm gonna step up, back up, now that I'm all healed and good to go.
You're gonna try and stuff more cheese in your ears?
Yes.
Alright, give me a survival.
Okay. There. No.
You feel it basically rolling out of your ears as you were trying to shove it in really quick.
Gross. Okay. I'm gonna hit this thing.
Alright.
You have advantage.
Oops.
Roll again.
I
Hit
didn't
you
mean
with
to roll
its
that.
light.
I didn't mean to hit that.
Is on your turn, did I hit you with the light? I don't think I did.
Oh wait, that wasn't me rolling, was it?
No, that was the save the DM was putting on you for being in the light.
Alright, you can go ahead.
Okay.
You have advantage. You can see if you crit.
Yeah, roll again.
Roll again? With with advantage, duh.
No, just roll. Because you were supposed to do the first one at advantage.
Okay, we'll go with the
So
6.
you hit.
Okay.
The sneak attack.
Oh, I didn't realize it had fallen off.
Yeah.
You
You're
also hit it
using
with your offhand.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I need you to lock it up.
What?
Would you like to explain how you killed it?
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna take both my swords and just stick it straight through its head.
Nice.
Okay.
Like, make an X with my swords through its big, bulbous, gross-eyed head.
The louder of the music stops, and you pull your blades out, and it falls to the ground.
Yes.
And that's the end of my turn.
And walking around the corner of you turn and you see another one.
TJ Khaled.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
And again, the only one who fails, Agilia, is stunned. And you all see, well, Relentless, you can't see it. Agilia can't see it. It begins to glow.
Exactly what we need. Is a glowing whatever this shit is.
And it takes just another step towards you, and then runs out of movement. Let me get everybody off of its fucking thing. Relentless, you're up.
How many eyes does this thing have?
A lot. Its head isn't just motionless, it is pulsating. So eyes are like going in and out of the folds.
Okay.
Matter of fact, there's another picture of it.
Terry folds. Ew.
Ew. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I'm working with here. Alright, enhance. Enhance.
I swear to God, if I see a meme show up in Discord chat instead of you taking your turn,
Enhance.
What? That would never happen.
Alright. So where's the source of light coming from on this thing?
the top of its head.
So it's just a big glowing bulb. Big old light bulb. Alright. Alright. Let me see here. Let me see here. Yeah, there's not much I can do other than punch it. I'm actually gonna go for, does this thing have a throat?
No. This bulbous thing is sitting like right on the shoulders. There seems to be no neck.
No neck having ass bitch. Alright. Well, Relentless is gonna do what Relentless does best. But is it still screeching that awful noise, or is that it?
It is singing faintly, but it is still singing.
Okay, well I'm gonna use one of my my thingies, my level 2 spells with one of my Kai points and cast silence on the beast as my bonus action.
Interesting.
And then it's V and S, which I think is verbal and semantic, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Or somatic. I don't know how to cast it because I don't have a thing to do that for the duration. I don't think it misses. I think it just hits.
Yeah, it's you create a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose. So give me 20. That's not 20, that's 10.
Like that.
That's 20. Where do you want to put it?
I want to put it right over top of us. And Relentless is going to look at you and
This
say,
or this? Or do you want it? Here?
I
On
want it.
top of yourself?
I don't want it on the entire party because we have spellcasters. So I'd rather have it somewhere.
We'll move it to wherever you want. Alright. Right there?
Yeah. Giz can still get his stuff, and he's going to tell you to get out of this. He won't be able to cast anything until he's done, and I'll keep it distracted.
Alright.
And then he's going to proceed to punch the shit out of it. Come on, Daddy needs a 6. And you're going to fix all this damage, right?
Well, I am.
Good, because it's coming.
It's not. Trust me.
Let me see here. I don't think I have another. Gaining 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once.
You can use your bonus action to hit once as well. Oh wait, you used that to cast your spell, didn't you?
Right.
So that is it.
Yeah, I think you tapped. Into the silence. Max damage.
That light is on you, though. Do you have to hear healing to hit you? Need to hear it. Let me check. Doesn't say they have to hear her say this. She's gonna move over here.
I mean, I guess it's up to you, but.
Oh wait, she's stunned. She can't do shit.
Well.
You see her mouthing something at you guys, though. You're not entirely sure what it is because you can't hear anything. And she seems to be panicking and freaking out, and, like, rubbing her hands on the walls, and, like, her feet seem to be firmly planted. She's...
Christian has placed her in hell.
Yeah. She's effectively seems to be losing it. Giz, you're up.
It's time for go Giz. Ooh. So many friends.
The sound of silence. It feels so good.
All of which are hurt.
Giz,
hurting.
give me a perception check.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Perception. I'm woefully bad at perception.
Alright, continue your turn.
Quite worried. about that the magic stuff, but I'm gonna fire my crossbow anyway. Hit. Hit, partially resisted. And then I'm gonna do some curing. This time I'm just gonna use the pestle part as like a wand and shoot you with some healing magic. You gotta keep the primary healer all topped up.
Which healer are you hitting him with? Cure wounds? You have to be in touch distance.
Never mind, I always forget that. You take 10 damage. Or 18 damage. That's a good heal, too. I don't have a ranged heal, and I can't send my homunculus in there because I got a feeling it would just fall apart and die, and I'm not willing to do that to Barty. I love Barty more than you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Wow.
Instead, I'm gonna throw off DC 16 acid splash. Failure. Take 5 damage, dickhead. And then I'm gonna tell Barty to acid spittle at it. Because it can do that from 30 yards away.
Over 2 party members.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably fine. Meanwhile, I hope it's
Why do I always keep forgetting to hit you with the light? Yeah, otherworldly glow is what it's called. I think it tells you that.
Man, if I'd have known that, I'd have healed myself. Alright, he failed. No, he didn't. Does a 14 hit him?
Yes.
He takes 6 damage. We can do it, Barty!
Turn myself into a pickle Barty. I'm Pickle Giz.
Take.
You're up. And you're also in the light.
What even is this monster?
We're gonna come up and smack it and then back out of this circle.
You
Okay,
moved
you have
into
advan-
its range, so it will have opportunity attack on you when you walk away.
It will not, because I have a trait called mobile. That means...
Oh, that's right. You do have movement.
Swing again. You have advantage because I'm there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Just regular swing. You don't have to do an
Yeah.
advantage.
Well, you still miss, so it doesn't matter.
Whatever, we're still leaving.
Bye.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
To your north, you hear what sounds like wet footsteps coming towards you.
Gross.
Somebody's just wet meat slapping on the ground.
You sound like roast beef.
So to get the second emote unlocked, you have to have 15 subs in a month.
And
About to just go on
we're gonna cast.
a doting spree, a
Um,
gifting spree. What do you mean
spiritual
second
weapon.
emote? You mean for people to use your second emote, they have to gift you 15
Jeez.
subs? Like, you have to just get 15 subs regardless of how it is?
You're
Anyway,
doing your best. I appreciate it.
I'm going to go in there and get a Galia out.
Okay.
Because she's like freaking out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to her and like take her hands and like lead her out of that space.
All right. Show me where you're leading her.
I'm gonna take her next to you. So right here.
All right.
You can unlock a second emote you
It
have
was your action to move
to have
her
15
violently.
sub points.
That's okay.
And one
She's,
more
like,
so affiliate can have
Grabbing
second
onto your
tier.
arm very hard.
1 and 3 emotes,
Oh.
so 2 of each.
And then
It's pretty
I'm
awesome
going
of Twitch to do that.
Use a potion on myself.
Yeah, I always thought the
Okay.
Still have the
emotes
healing
just kind of happen with
Yeah, I
if
have
someone
one
follows for
potion
2
of
months
healing,
in
so
a
I'm gonna use that on
row,
myself.
you know,
All right,
back to back,
what is that?
or up their tiers, they get access
Drinks
to other
the magical
emotes.
red fluid in this vial regains 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
All right, type 2 into the modifier and then roll 2d4.
So is that something that's different now, Kamui?
Wait, what? Oh, plus 2. And then I want 2 of these. Okay.
Take away 7. Wait, hang on. I think I know how to do this.
Hooray!
All right, I know how to heal.
The secrets of the
Yay!
universe have unlocked to me.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
A partner gets 50 of each tier emotes, and affiliate gets 1 emote for each tier. Okay.
Nice.
But I was
You
just
can
trying
also
to
hear the wet footsteps. From
figure out, like, okay, you already did my emotes where I have 3 of them.
Okay, I'm going to say, does anyone else hear those footsteps north of here? I think we've got someone else or something else walking over.
Only the 4 of us can hear that.
That's okay.
All right. That's your turn?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
The tentacles expand from its head again, Red Wolf, coming for you. And you quickly dodge out of the way.
Miss me with that hentai shit.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pass.
So you want to take it back or what? Have them do their turn? You want to just have them do their turn now? Wait.
Yeah, just wait a second. You all notice this one come around at the corner. There we go. I can move the thing back up, apparently. And it begins to glow. Red Wolf and Relentless, because of your positioning, you actually currently can't see the light. Because Red Wolf, your back is to it. And Relentless, your side is to it too much. And apparently I accidentally rolled this on it itself. I'm gonna do that. and then the tentacles are going to extend outward and come for you, Giz.
This is the worst.
You're going to be picked up towards the ground as it pulls you in close to its mouth. And it
Jesus Christ.
look in horror as it starts biting into Giz. And then dropping him to the ground. Relentless, you're up. You can't hear or see anything happening to your right. You're basically your backside.
Alright. I'm going to do a change up and actually try a claw attack this time on this creature.
Okay.
And we're going to do another flurry of blows.
Alright, hang on before you do that. There's a change that's supposed to happen that apparently wasn't put on your claws. Or that, apparently. You didn't put this on when you turned level 6. Your unarmed attacks, which your claws count as, are magical based now.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that, but I thought it was just the, like, claw strikes or whatever.
It only counts for unarmed and your claws because they're a part of your unarmed, but that doesn't count for any of your weapons unless they are magical.
Gotcha. So am I good now?
Yes.
What's your martial arts feature say? Like, what level does it increase at? Because I don't remember.
Martial
8
arts
or
8.
9.
Is it? Roll d4, martial arts. It doesn't say. Practice martial arts.
You're at a D6. It goes up to a D8 at 11.
Okay. So you already had a d6?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright, claw attack. Boop.
You're at advantage for every one of these attacks.
Oh, I'll try rolling it again. Look at that. That's 2. There we go.
Very nice.
Oh, I did it again. My bad. That was... First one's a miss. Second one's a hit. This third one, I have one more. Well, that's both ends of the spectrum there. That's cool. And then... Okay.
Very cool. Why didn't that roll at advantage?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, hang on. You're restrained and grappled still, so it won't roll at advantage. It's still holding you.
Well, either way, I think I got the hits.
You looking for a snack? Can't pick between candy or something else? Dr. Pepper and Ritz Bits peanut butter. That's weird.
Agalia will look around,
To no effect.
and for some unknown reason, even though it's her turn, not letting me... it's having me target things from... fuck. There we go. For some reason, it was still targeting from the mob. She's going to use her last level 3 spell, do another healing word, and then she's going to bonus action and heal you with her ring holding a store spell.
Right, it's Gizzy's turn. Gizzy, Gizzle, Gizzit. See what to do. Oh, never mind, host connection lost.
Alright, we'll just have to wait for him to get back, and we can continue our night. So, yeah, these giant things with their crazy-ass faces and their light cantrips and crazy-ass lantern
So we'll be
bullshit.
back in a few.
Man, these things.
We'll be back after these words from our sponsors.
So yeah,
Might be safer to get in the silence for to avoid the song damage.
because this shit.
Looks like that slashing did a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck down into the silence in this upcoming turn.
Yeah, I think you might be able to use your action to disengage safely and get away, and then have your bonus action salve. Maybe run in and salve you.
Well, I don't think he's gonna be able to in here.
Well, it depends on whether he counts as like it's magic for him or not. Let me look at that thing you sent me to see if it says anything. Yeah, even acidic spittle says it's a ranged weapon attack. It's not magical. So that leads me to believe none of those abilities he has are actually magic.
And the brokenness of Barty.
Yeah, alchemical salve is literally like he's rubbing like lotion on you. It's not like from a magical source. The only two that I could see being magic are buoyancy and resilience. But I don't know, man.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
Just gotta try not to get bit by that thing. That thing was doing like 50 plus damage just from the bite.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that to heart, man.
The one Christian and I are fighting should be close to dead, but I don't know if you could finish it.
I don't know, I do a lot of attacks, but not a lot of damage with those attacks.
I'm back.
Sounds like it. Took Alan went AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Travis, when that one bit you and did so much damage and you fell down, I was like, well, I'm glad you got to experience the joy of this new class. Now roll up another character.
Server's up.
I'm not gonna lie, if it died this soon after I had rolled him, I would literally just change the portrait and the fucking name. I can't handle that kind of juju.
Alright. Pick the kitty cat. There we go. Is it in fact my turn?
It's Giz's.
Okay.
It's cozy.
Alright, cool. So, I am gonna take the, I'm gonna take the disengage action. Run over to here.
The unfortunate part of you waking up is that you are in the light.
Yeah.
And as you get to those final steps, you fall back over.
Yeah. I didn't even get to do my bonus action. So Barty is sitting there, roll dumb, because he's not very smart.
We're back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Do you have to give him like an order before you can?
Yeah, he can't do anything on his own.
Mm.
Once
I have
Chris
to use
comes
a
back
bonus
in,
action to tell him what to do.
Gotcha.
Back.
come back. When you load back in, Chris, it's your turn.
He can do a dodge action. On his own.
Basic survival instincts.
Yeah. It's kind of bullshit that he can't act on his own because he's got an intelligence of 10.
Maybe he's
Maybe
just.
as you level. I don't know.
I was just gonna say maybe he's fearful and acting out of turn. You know, since he's clearly severely dependent on his master. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what the future holds for that class, or this class, because it is a playtest class.
Well, it was loading and then it just totally crashed. So.
Bananas.
Poor bird.
But I would like to have my spiritual weapon swing on, I think it was number 5 over. And then channel divinity for preserve life, which gives me 5 times my cleric level, so for a total of 30 HP amongst any creatures within 30 feet.
Spiritual weapon missed. Channel divinity, preserve life.
And I think right now Giz is the most damaged.
He's dead. He fell
Then
down
let's
again.
make him not dead.
I'm in the safe spot, though. So this place...
Alright, how would you like to break these 30 up? Like, there's 6 of you, so... What's that?
Do 6 to everyone but Agalia, because she's only -9.
I think this is 1 point at a time thing? No, it is not. Alright, I did it manually for everyone. Giz, you're awake again.
Yay!
Aelin, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one dealing with the winter lantern right here.
You are. Well, probably. I don't know.
Oh god, I'm dying. Again. I'm gonna step over to the one next to you. And I'm gonna try and hit it. Because there's not much else I can do.
Bless you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Your hit lands.
Another hit. And I'm gonna do my offhand. And another hit.
Poison
Mm-hmm.
for both weapons.
And this is a new one, so I can roll the save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You roll poison for your other weapon because you put it on both, you said.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to roll your poison twice because two different weapons rapidly.
Ooh, okay. So another one.
No,
and
no, not more damage. The save.
The effect.
Save twice, yeah.
save twice. Okay.
Alright, it failed, so it is poisoned. So
Yes.
when its turn comes around, it will take poison damage.
I'm doing something, guys.
Yeah, that was good.
And that's all I'm gonna do, so let me pass that. Oh?
It's gonna try and wrap its tentacles tighter around you. But it's not gonna squeeze you harder, but it is gonna try and bite you again. And this time it will bite you. As you feel a bunch of mouths go crazy trying to chew into you.
Sun's getting real low.
Agalia, you see the tentacles extend out and wrap around you. I mean, Aelin, God, fucking every time. She's never even here. God damn it. And you have a flash of horror as the
Not like
mouths come
this.
chewing into you again. Relentless.
Flurry blows. Let's go. This thing's got to go. Gotta give it the advantage. The old 1-2. Skibbity boop. Give me some of that. Because Aelin needs me.
Yeah. I don't think you have to pop Flurry of Blows until after your 2 attacks.
Yeah, so you didn't use it if you didn't want to.
I used it because this thing over here is getting the hands.
Okay.
And I still got another 3 that I can give it.
Upon exiting, you see the glow of this one. You also hear its song the second you walk out of that bubble.
No, I don't. Let me punch this thing in the face.
So go ahead and attack.
He can't hear over the sound of his fist.
That's 1. That's 2. Come on, give me something good. That's 3. Yeah, there's the damage. If only those 2s could have been better, then Aelin probably would have lived. If only I were stronger.
I can't stand, like, over top of Aelin's body, right?
I'm too young and beautiful
You
to die.
cannot stand on top of her body.
Okay.
You carry her body away.
I'll move here. And I'll throw some javelins at this fucker.
Pew. Them good old javelin. High school javelin.
Can you take grappled and restrained off me?
Oh shit, sorry. Forgot they don't auto come off.
Money.
I don't know why this square doesn't light up, because it's supposed to. Her walking into the silent. So,
the one above Agelia, you mean?
yeah.
It's not affecting that. That's why. It has to cover more than half of the tile for it to affect it.
I know, it's affecting the other side for some reason. But since it's not hitting it, she'll walk over here. And I'll scroll past Cure Wounds as she uses Cure Wounds on Aelin. Then she'll immediately back up out of everyone's way, because she can feel the fact that she can't hear things. Giz.
Giz is sad and hurt. So what is this? What is this I'm in again? Is this just darkness?
This is silence.
Silence. So there are just no words that can be spoken in here.
Yes. Now, you're getting up. You know that the light is shining. Are you keeping your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm real hurt. I've died twice. I think I'm just gonna send a mental command to my homunculus to come over and salve me and call that a day. Salve 2 plus my intelligence modifier. It does not get the bonus from my proficiency, so it's just 2d6 plus 5. So I take 12 temporary hit points, and I've got my eyes closed, and I slump down against this wall and just chill this turn.
There you go. 12 temporary hit points. You're up. And you're stunned. Oh, are you in here now?
Well, we're gonna bring this spiritual weapon kind of floating above Red Wolf, apparently. So it can only move 20 feet.
All right.
We're gonna swing.
Oh,
Ball is with us.
I just converted.
And we're gonna step away, but as we do, I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings to our lovely Aelin here. Ball loves
Very
you,
nice.
but not a lot.
All right. As you go away, it swings its tentacle at you.
Mobile feet, bro.
Oh, that's right. Forgetting about that shit. Oh, yeah,
Also, I
sorry.
just realized that my little blessed healer thing hasn't been working. I guess that's a manual deal.
You have to type it in, program it in.
Oh, fun times.
So
So for all
you
healing spells, I
probably
would
should
get
have
rid
been
of-
healing like way more, but since you didn't actually do it up on any of your heal spells, you haven't been.
All right.
I'll
Well,
look
it only
over it
heals
later.
me on these,
Oh,
so it's
how much is it supposed to heal you for? Well-
2 plus the spell's level. So I should have gotten 10, and that's the only other one. So
2 plus the spell's level is a level 1 spell, so that should be 3.
well, this one yes, but I've casted 2 healing or mass
Oh.
healing words before that.
All right, yeah, then just give it to yourself, and that's your turn.
Yeah, you might have to do that manually in a way.
Aelin, it is still holding you in its grip.
Damn it. What can I do if it's holding me?
You can attack, but you have disadvantage.
Well, I guess the only thing I'm gonna do is just desperately try to stab at it and not die.
All right,
that's
hit it with
about
your
all I
poison
can.
once, because it is poisoned. Okay.
I'm going to disadvantage. Do I have to click disadvantage or is it automatic?
Automatic.
It'll be automatic.
Cool. No! I'm gonna try my offhand.
Nice.
Oh, I did it. Please die soon. I don't want to die.
You get sneak attack on that, my dear.
Oh, sneak.
Yeah, added added on there when you also hit it with your poison,
Oh, okay.
because you didn't.
Or
Now when you hit it with poison, it'll do it.
yeah. Nice. I'm gonna look over at Relentless, all trying not to die, and be like, please kill this thing. And I forgot to pass my turn again. Because I'm the worst.
And I forgot to hit you with the light on your turn.
Hmm.
Which lucky you, because you wouldn't have been able to do anything if you had. Gonna drop her and turn and reach for Relentless. And it's gonna miss the shit out of that. Relentless, you're up.
With minimum damage, he does it.
And as Relentless goes clawing away, tearing at at its body and tentacles and the weird thing bulb on its head, slashing across the chest. Its blood spills everywhere and it falls to the ground.
That was intense. Giz, you can open your eyes. It's dead.
Open my eyes.
Giz, as you open your eyes and look forward towards your west, where the one body was, it's gone. And you turn around at the one Relentless just killed, and it seems to be sinking into the floor. And then you realize it's not actually sinking into the floor. There was a portal opened underneath it, and its body is slipping through it. And then it disappears, and the portal closes.
Can I roll to see if I know what kind of magic this is?
Yes.
Arcana?
Yep. You know it's some kind of a planar portal that is like pulling that thing back to its home world.
But that means it was summoned here in the first place.
You sense that it is more of a, it's trying to force it to return, and it doesn't seem like it was a summoned portal.
This is like one of those things where if something from an extra planar situation dies on a foreign plane, it kind of goes back to its home plane.
Yeah, it's forced to return home because it died on a foreign plane. But you get the gist that it's more likely it forced its way onto this plane of existence. That something drew it here.
I stay like slumped a little bit against the wall. I'm very tired, and I'm just like,
oopsie.
I look over at the portal, and then I look at Relentless, and look over at Aelin. I'm like, that thing that wasn't from here. It came here for a reason, I'm sure. That means that there's probably more of them and something that's drawing them here.
Agelia, can you give a good berry to Aelin?
I do not have that spell.
You fucking stone cold bitch.
She legitimately does it.
I told her to load that ring up with like 40 good berries.
Let me see if the ring is loaded for it. But I don't think that spells prep. No, she doesn't have that one. Oh my god.
Dude, you got another salve, my dude.
I only have one more.
She can use more cure wounds from the ring, and she has more level 1 spells. So if you want, she will dump the last of all of her spells into this.
I mean, just at least get her alive. I feel like
a potion of healing works just as well, yeah.
I do have one potion of
healing. She casts at level 2. Oh, I thought we brought her back. Wow, I rolled super shit for a level 2 heal. Let's do another level 2 heal. Thank you. At least that's semi-appropriate.
Yeah. Potions, they don't come back as easily as spell slots, so I'd rather you burn up her spell slots.
Along like that, she has one more. She'll dump it into Red Wolf. Those are all of her level 2. She has 3 level 1s left.
Well, I think we should at least take a short rest.
Alright, so you guys just want to chill down here for an hour?
I think you has like a prayer of healing or something maybe you can help with. One of his features. Or are you a different kind of cleric? I don't know.
I think that is one of his things. Hang on, I'd have to look.
I mean, I've got preserved life, but
Check your
I don't
abilities
know if you're
tab.
referring to something else.
There's something called like Prayer of Healing. I think that's a thing.
Yes, it is not prepared.
I don't think you have to prepare that. That's like a feature or a skill or something. Isn't it?
Is it a spell? Where is it?
It's a second level spell.
Let me check and see your thing. Not on any of his special spells that he gets extra. Doesn't mention anything special for it, at least not that I'm seeing.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was a feature, not a spell. I'm sorry. It is a spell. Yeah, I thought they had something kind of like, I think Bard is what I'm thinking of. Bard has they play a song during a short rest and everybody gets like more out of their hit die when they're rolling.
Yep. So, combat is officially over, and you guys are going to rest here for an hour. So, anybody who wants to roll hit die may go ahead.
Everyone starts rolling hit die.
Yeah, please.
Remember, you get half back on a long rest, so
Wait,
don't
so
be shy.
what do we roll and why?
So if you go to your main tab at the very bottom, there's HD, which is hit die.
Yeah.
You get one for every level that you are, so you should have 6 of them, and you can roll any number of them you want during a short rest to heal yourself. But you only get half of that value back out of your max after a long rest. So
Okay. So I rolled 3, so I get 3 more.
You'll get 3 back after a long rest.
yeah, like when we finish the day out, you'll get those 3 back if you only use 3.
Okay, cool.
More than that, you won't get. You're only gonna get 3 back. So
I should be fine now.
All right.
And to finalize that, because I get them back after a short rest, preserve life. With
So, everybody give me investigation checks.
Being dead has taken its toll.
Oh, shit.
I'm just snoring on the floor.
All right. You find all of this. So you search around where the bodies were, and you find at 3 of the 4 bodies stones made out of crystallized blood. And when you like hold them, they feel wet. But like when you pass it to the other hand, there's no blood left on your hand. And you search down here, and you do find a body of what you presumed was a priest. His head looks to have been completely eaten away, and he has a mace laying at his side, and he has a weird stone in his pocket. And he has you notice a special earring on as well, And he has a scroll in his pocket. So I do not believe any of this stuff is identified. And I think you have identify stuff, right? But you probably don't have it prepped, do you?
Oh, that would be why, Kamui.
Probably not.
My fucking microphone's
Well,
been
you can
muted.
always have it done in the guild if you don't feel like waiting.
Nah, but I'm still here.
Giz, you don't know, do you?
But yeah, a lot of people are just dying left and right. There's not much
Identify.
to really talk about. It just kind of
I do
sucks
know
that that's
Identify.
happening.
It's not prepped right now, though.
You don't.
But I wanted to
have
turn the
prep
music
it
back
if
on.
You can use a ritual. Can your class use
But
a
I don't
ritual?
know if
My class can use a ritual, yes.
Jack doesn't
So
want me to have that on.
So do you guys? It's 11 minutes per item, and you have 7 items. So you can actually do this in the long rest. You can do all of them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give all these items to Giz for now.
I'm sorry. Like 1 second. Yeah, okay. For some reason, Fantasy Grounds didn't give me ritual casting, but according to the official artificial playtest,
It doesn't. It doesn't show up like that. It's just under spell casting. At the very bottom of spell casting, it literally says you can do ritual casting. That's how you know.
Yeah,
It's
Identify
knowledge
is
domain.
listed as an artificial ritual.
Yeah. All right. So you guys during your short rest will identify everything. So I'll pop it all for you now. Tell me if there's anything that seems like I missed.
Not that I know of. They all look changed. To get a magic stone of soap, basically. Clean yourself with.
I thought it'd be funny for a priest to have one of those in this pocket.
Mm-hmm. That was a fun item. Couple of ion stones. Well, I think the Mace of Terror is probably for a certain somebody with wings. Can Artificer learn spells from scrolls?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay.
I don't have a spell book. I kind of... Artificers... The first edition of them did have a spellbook-like thing, but this newest edition that they just brought out, I'm like clerics. I know every spell, pretty much. I can only... I know all the Artificer spells, but I can only cast what I have prepared. So there's no opportunity to learn new spells on Artificer.
Alright. Do you guys want to divvy up the items now, or you want to head on out?
Might as well divvy them up now.
Yeah, divvy them up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you want this Mace of Terror, right?
Yeah, could always use an upgraded mace. Any objections to the bird with the mace?
Nope.
None. None from me, sir.
Is there only one Spy's Murmur, Jack, or are there two?
There is one.
Okay.
Aylin's kind of our spy, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can take it, although it's not terribly useful until we get a second one.
Mm-hmm. You interested in that, Aylin?
Yes, I will take it. I am spy. Thank you.
Does anybody want the bar of super soap? I think Agalia would actually like that.
Nope, it's all hers.
Could help you keep the blood out of his feathers during murders, but
Not gonna lie, I was about to speak up and say I want it, but honestly, let Agalia have it, because if I get it, I'm gonna break it down and use it for science.
All right. That scroll is a cleric scroll, so I think. Oh wait, can he use them? It's a
Anyone
cleric.
can use a scroll, I think.
Okay.
But it's
yeah.
just a one-time use, so you just can't learn it.
Yeah, and you have to have a spell slot for it.
I can attempt to copy the scroll.
I think only wizards have that power.
Yeah, you can't do that. Only a wizard can. I
Just
think
kidding.
you can. Actually, I think you might actually be able to create scrolls of your spells.
Yeah, if you have to have the... Well, you don't have to. But you need to have... Or you should have the scribe ability to craft a scroll. Yeah, I think it's... You can use a scroll and use the proper level of spell slot to just cast it without having it prepared and without having its components. You can cast it without using a spell slot, but you have to roll for it, and if you roll under, the spell or the scroll just crumples away and nothing happens, and that's your turn.
Yeah, you might as well take that one, you.
Yeah, that's a really good spell that takes up to 1,000, or it takes 1,000 GP just to cast it. So I would take it as an oh shit button.
Alright, frontliners, Aelin Relentless. What are your ACs?
My AC is... It's pretty good, I know it is. 19.
That is good. Aelin?
15.
That's it?
Yes.
I think you
Do
should
I
take...
need one of these?
I think you should take the Protection Stone. It gives you 1 AC.
Okay.
These require attunement, so make sure you don't have more than 3 things already attuned to you.
I don't think I have anything attuned to me.
Your swords?
My swords. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Those are important.
I don't think I have anything at all. The main things you use every single day. Alright.
Christian, how many skills are you proficient in?
Skills, proficiency. If I remember, like 3, 4, maybe? Let me double check.
And the Ring of the Ram you also are attuned to. I believe.
I am proficient in 6 skills.
Okay. Do you feel like you need a +1 to any of them?
Not really. They're all pretty beefy.
Alright. You want to take the Sustenance Stone? I'll take the Luck Stone.
Sure.
Anyone else object to that?
Nope, I just need 1,000 gold. Just in case I can't magic this thing off my wrist.
I can cover you, bro.
That's good, because I only have like 300 gold. I'm way off.
So not sure how this happened, but the Mace of Terror has disappeared. It's terrifying.
What the fuck? 2 items you took, it says, are blank. Where?
Marie.
Yet?
Ball is not pleased.
What's the other one you took?
Mace of Terror and Scroll of Hollow.
They didn't disappear. For some reason, the mace isn't. What? Oh no, that is your normal mace. Okay, hang on. Alright, there, I re-added that. And I put the scroll in there. I don't know why the hell it didn't work when you took it out. Alright, are you guys ready to leave the catacombs?
Yes, I never
Mhm.
return, please.
Wait. Like I was saying earlier, while there may be more of those things down here, obviously they came here for something really powerful and really magical. We should probably take a look around.
Also, what was making that slapping meat sound?
You realize it was the last winter lantern that came up on you.
Oh, it was probably the last winter lantern that came up on us.
But I do
As
agree
I-
that if we are going to look around, we definitely shouldn't be going alone. We need to break into 2 groups of 3 at the absolute most.
All right, Daphne and Velma, you go that way.
Daphne, Velma, you go with Fred. Check the bedroom.
It's like, you know the deal.
Scooby and Shaggy, you're going to the kitchen.
I think Aelin should stick with me because Aelin or Relentless should stick with me, but not both. Because
What
I have
I'm
one
gonna
more
say
range.
is that Red and Relentless should be in separate groups, and you and I should be in separate groups. So each group has a hulky one and a healer.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Why don't Giz and I take a Galia with us, and then you, Aelin, and Relentless can be the other team.
That is a very good idea. Come on, one who cannot see.
She follows you, yes.
Alright, let's go walk around a creepy mausoleum that just almost got most of us killed.
Alright, which way is which group going?
Should we take south and you guys take north?
I like that.
Sounds good.
To start, I open up this crypt door.
It's locked.
Don't make me break out thieves' tools.
You gonna try and use thieves' tools on it? It's locked.
Yeah. Thieves' tools.
Alright.
See, I'm proficient. Thieves' tools. And I've got tool expertise. Let me make sure I'm proficient with thieves' tools first, but I'm pretty sure I get proficiency in that. Yep. So I get a +6 then. Wait, do you add your dex modifier to thieves' tools, or is it just proficiency?
Depends on what the DM wants. Sometimes he'll just give you advantage. Sometimes you do at the dex.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yes, I am.
Then it's your proficiency plus your dex.
It's proficiency plus dex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Jack of all trades. Oh, it didn't add my modifier.
Well, what would the total be?
Total would be 13.
You do not pick this lock.
I kick it and get frustrated and keep walking. That door's stupid. Let's check the next one.
I mean, I can try to use strength to open it if you want.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Do you want a strength check or athletics check?
Strength. That stone door is on there.
It's technically a 9, though, with the luck stone. I know that's not going to change it.
You can actually add all those on if you want. The +1s, I'm not exactly remembering how to do that. I think you hold control and scroll over a number.
There's a way to code it. I'll figure it out later.
All right. When you're grappling at the door,
Uh-huh.
you realize that there's a name written on it.
Well, I can't ask Agalia what it says. Giz, who is this?
I'll read it.
James the Longlegs fought in the Great War.
Man, we gotta get this open.
Is it extra intriguing suddenly?
Well, no, I mean, it says fought in the Great War, and his name was James the Longlegs, so I can only assume that you don't get a name unless you don't get a name unless you have magic items.
Is there anything Agalia could try and do?
Agalia goes, do you plan on tomb robbing, Giz?
Yeah.
She
No,
turns around and walks away.
We're tomb checking. Oh.
It's fine. She's blind. She wouldn't have been much help anyway.
I can hear you.
I might have gotten blind and deaf mixed up.
So
All
the
right,
other
so-
group, where are you guys up north?
I don't know. Where are we at? What are we
Why don't
doing?
you move your tokens somewhere?
We will move up this way.
All right.
All right, I think
What are
we
you
should
looking for?
we should split up and just check the tombs and just open each one and see if there's anything of interest inside. No stealing, no grave robbing.
Unless there's something interesting inside.
If there's something interesting that looks maybe like a relic of some sort.
Well, I mean, a relic is for everybody, not just for a dead person.
I mean, you ain't wrong. This is my group. You go down there and you grave rob, okay?
I plan on it, man.
I mean, we're not really looking for anything other than more bad creatures, so it should be a quick look around.
Yeah.
No, we're looking for what the bad creatures wanted.
Yeah, is there any as far as anything that where those things were coming from, like where they were scouring, like where they may have traveled already and didn't see what they wanted?
Give me a survival check.
Okay. Ugh. Hit him with the one time.
Yeah.
Okay, so through process
So
of elimination, yeah.
You look down at the floor, and you realize that it weaved in between those on the way to come to you, and it leads you here. I don't know why I drew an arrow, but I did. And you realize that, like, as you look at it, that the two that came from this end were walking around this one a lot.
Oh.
And Aelin probably followed you over. And
I did.
Are you trying to bust down that door?
You is trying to open this door.
Alright, it's locked. What are
He
you
doesn't
gonna do?
have thieves' tools, so he's just gonna walk away.
Alright. When you get up to this one, there is a name written on it.
What's the name?
Zechariah Eagle Eye.
Sounds like a noble man.
Fell in the final siege of Waterdeep.
Sounds like a very noble man. Mr. Waterdeep. Alright. Aelin, pick this lock.
Okay.
The creatures seem to be really interested in this one here.
I'm gonna pick the lock. Yes.
You pick the lock.
Woohoo!
Be ready. I don't know what's in here. Could be another creature, or could be something that worse.
Or it could be magic item.
That's how you're gonna die. I'm calling it now. Look at this magical item. It's cursed. Look at this magical item.
As an artificer, I think I'd be really into a cursed magical item, if I'm honest.
You ain't wrong. Do I see anything inside?
When you open the door and look inside, you see a skeleton of a corpse in old, rusting, rotting armor with a bow across its chest. Laying there. Give me an investigation roll.
Okay. Investigation. Yeah, I did, Kamui.
Can I look inside too and do an investigation check?
Sure.
Last 20 minutes, we killed the creatures, and we're currently looking for what the creatures were attracted to.
When
So-
you both inspect the body,
I just rolled a nat
Much
20 on
closer.
survival. So I found that they were
You
circling around
realize
this one
that-
specifically.
it wasn't killed by normal means. No sword or really any physical injuries seemed to be done upon it. But the skull seems to be warped a bit, and the bone, like, growths on sides and going in on others.
Gross. So what do you think? He had a crushed skull, or it's some magic
You
warped
give
his
me an
bones?
Arcana check. Actually, you can all give me Arcana checks, because, well, Helen, you don't know magic.
Well, I'd
No.
say I probably would. Yeah, I'm poop at this.
You realize that the effects of whatever caused this skull isn't exactly the same as what happened when you looked upon the Winter Lanterns and when you heard their songs, but you get the idea that a similar creature did that to this man to kill him. In a similar fashion, but not the exact same. It invaded his mind.
Damn, nature, you scary. Chance for another badass is possible. Stepping lightly. No. We took out everything. Yeah, we took out everything in here. But these things were like when they were zigzagging throughout these catacombs. They
Back to the
were
other group
like kind of
is
like
where
focused
you go.
around this one. So when I did a survival check, I saw that they were very interested in this one
Those
based off of the
all
tracks that they
this-
left.
all
So
the doors
inside,
are
it looks like
closed.
this thing was
Yeah,
killed
they're all
by.
closed and they're all locked.
This thing was killed. This person in here was killed
What's the
by
name
one of
of
those
this one?
things, a similar type of creature.
Which one?
The one on my right.
So not quite sure what that means, or he may have something on his body that they
Adam.
were attracted to. I don't
That's
know.
all it
Just
says.
Adam.
It says
It's hard to
Adam died in the war.
Yeah, he doesn't have a cool name.
I guess no magical items.
I've got a list of names, but I don't got a list of names for all the coffins. Okay.
All right, I'll let it go, and I'll cut to the chase, and I'll come down to this funky looking one over here. What does this say?
I didn't even notice that one was out of there. Toramil, the Goblin Maker.
Oh yeah,
Not
I
goblin.
gotta open this.
Fucking clay statues. Golem Maker.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah, I gotta open that.
Do it.
21.
Open it. Do it.
Do you feel, as you unlock it, that this was actually magically locked?
Oh, now he's really got to open it.
So you have unlocked it. It's unlocked.
Oh, I go fucking in. Make it.
You see what seems to be a dwarf wrapped in armor and cloth, and a golem standing over him in a protective manner.
God, is the golem still alive?
You cannot tell.
I wanna go up and poke it. I'm not gonna poke it. I have an intelligence of 20. I'm not gonna poke it.
You want me to poke it?
I'm gonna look.
I mean, the
around
night
and
is
look
still
ready.
young, Kamui. He's
Yeah,
about to
what
poke some
does the
magical
golem
fucking
seem
thing.
to be made out of?
If we have to fight a golem, it's not going to be good.
Clay.
Clay.
Yeah, like
Perfect.
rock clay, you know.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna walk around the golem while it's still standing still and try to find the inscription that gives it life.
You come around, and much like the tramp stamp on a girl, it's right on the back of its waist. It's in Dwarvish. Hey,
Okay.
the
I can
golem
read
is like
Dwarvish.
8
What does
feet.
it say?
The golem is like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I should come up to its waist still. I'm like almost 4 foot.
Yeah, I'm talking about the dwarf wasn't tall either, so didn't want to put the inscription outside of his eyes.
Is he staring at golem
But
cheeks?
I do read and speak Dwarvish. So what does it say?
It says, "I command these to always protect thy homeland and thy family."
I'm gonna write that down in my journal. Just jot it down in Dwarvish, and try to copy it maybe, like
Okay.
exactly how it's written.
All right.
And then I'm gonna take my dagger and just run it across the inscription to erase it.
Uh-oh.
Give me an attack roll. Because you're trying to carve off basically this inscription. Why was that Oh, because you still have that on. Sorry, I thought I took all that off.
Drop to 17.
Roll again. As you dig your dagger in there and start scraping it off, it starts moving up from its crunched over position and starts coming up to stand at its full height. And you now realize it's about 10 feet tall. And it's starting to turn around to look at you. What are you doing?
I'm furiously trying to get rid of that inscription. The inscription holds the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going to try and swing at you with its fist.
Can I grapple it?
You can both roll initiative.
This is what you can
It's
do.
fun getting into trouble.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Wow. All I'm thinking is it will protect thy homeland and then the tramp
Alright,
stamp
Giz.
as its homeland.
You're up first.
Am I still behind it?
You are currently still effectively behind it.
Cool. First off,
Basically, here for all intents and purposes.
well then the first thing I'm gonna do is use my infused dagger to continue trying to chip away at it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well, it missed anyway. I'm sure it has an AC above 10.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Well, in that case, I am going to pour poison on it.
20
It's not
intelligence.
fast.
I'm not
No
poking
more.
it. About to be a gotta
Okay.
beat me to own it scenario. Yup. So now they have to fight this damn thing. If it's even gonna
So
be
it's
one of
not
those
poison, 'cause
scenarios.
I'm sure it's immune to it anyway. But I am gonna put acid all over. Oh shit! I forgot that that was poison damage, not acid damage. Whoopsies! Well, that was a good use of a spell slot. Alright, and then I'm gonna bonus action tell Barty to acid spittle. That's a +7 to attack.
Alright, is he targeting that inscription or what?
Yes. I need the inscription to go away. Oh shit! Why isn't it doing my adjustments? That's a 19.
Is this a saving throw?
No, it's a straight attack against AC.
Okay, that hits.
All right.
You don't have it targeted, that might be a problem.
Well, I guess I will try to target it real quick. I'll have to add acid spittle. My attacks and see if that works. So it does 8 acid damage to him.
Okay. You just see the acid roll off of him.
Fucked up clay.
I'm gonna rage and try to grapple him.
Okay. No.
Extra attack, I'll try again. What is this world that we live in? Out of 4 rolls, I rolled 1, 2, and 3 ones.
Well, it's going to turn around, Giz, and it's going to swing at you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh man, it's too good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip Agilia. She's supposed to actually be following you to it. It's in secret. She comes over and you hear her yell, "Are you freaking serious?" And she looks over and she's just like, "I used all my spells to heal everyone."
Go get the others.
I'm about to die
And
again.
she goes, "Well, what are you doing? I can use mending to fix it. Maybe that will make it happy. Or should I get the others? What do you want me to do?"
I don't want it happy. I want it gone.
All right. He is gonna. Everyone else roll initiative.
We're bringing the party to you.
You all hear Agalia in the distance. Giz is an idiot! Giz is an idiot! He's robbing one of the tombs! Oh god!
I think robbing
Yes.
is a strong word. Reappropriating.
You're up.
We're merely desecrating a family grave.
Listen, if they wouldn't have put Golem Maker on the outside, I wouldn't be in here right now.
Oh my god.
Well, Giz, you're up.
It could have been like, Bill, don't drop the soap Johnson. You're like, that sounds interesting. You open it up and he's just a guy and there's just like, oh, I'm going to put it in your butt.
God,
What are you going to do?
normal encryption. Alright. I'm gonna do something. Keep from dying. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do the same thing. Try to continue getting rid of that inscription. I'm not.
When I picture Giz's homunculi, I'd see
Oh.
Brian's clone. My Stewie's clone, no idea why. Yeah, I said the same thing. He said his head was shaped like Hey Arnold's head, and he's got buttons for eyes. And I was like, that sounds like Bitch Stewie. And they got their clones in Family
Max
Guy.
damage.
0.
So this is Death by Greed, looks like. Yeah, and then I have to come in and clean it up because my punches are probably going to do
Alright, I'm
amazing
gonna
against this
touch
thing.
myself all over. Throwing out that sweet, sweet cure wounds at myself. Drinking stuff out of my bowl. And
Making it rain with some
around
bits.
home.
Making it rain
Yeah.
with some biddies.
Jack.
Fantasy
you
Ground
can flip
College.
it
What
around.
is up?
Alright.
FGC in the house. What's
Yellow
up?
red
How you
tackle
doing?
gate.
Doing some pretty good stuff here.
Bonus?
Yeah, I'm running out. No, it's not a bonus.
No, I'm just asking if you're doing your bonus.
Oh yeah, I am gonna do a bonus action. I was just moving first.
All right. As you leave its range, it swings at you again.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're currently in the process of helping one of our players, Giz.
Until
He
you finish a
decided
long
that he
rest,
wanted
your maximum
to
HP is
grave
down by
rob, even though
14
we told him
points.
not to. He still did it anyway.
So,
So
it is
that's
now
the current situation we're in
53.
right now. And he's dealing with the consequences of his actions. So now we had to roll initiative because we just fought something that was really strong.
Fine, whatever.
and we were trying to just discover the source of why it was acting the way it was.
Bonus action acid spittle just to so I can fucking spit
Yet
on
here
this
we are.
piece of shit thing.
Okay.
I just added acid spittle to.
And I appreciate those 10 biddies. I don't want that to go
This, and
unsaid.
now it's
I do
showing up.
appreciate that a lot.
Well, you want me to do the short version for you?
The facepalm
The
biddies.
acid hits him, and it just rolls to the ground.
Well, it did damage.
Oh, wow. It actually says on here it's supposed to be immune to acid. Oh, I guess that's
Immune to
magical
all
acid.
damage.
It's not immune to all damage.
Either way, I spit on it. I
Either
high-five
way,
Barty.
it's just getting spit on. It's just getting spit on. So, we specifically told him not to
Damn
grave
it.
rob. He was specifically told not to grave rob. You know what he does? Anyway? Frickin' grave
I'm
robs.
going to walk over and see why Agalia is yelling.
Alright. Put in your movement. Hey, Giz, what do you have your dagger infused with?
1 second. I have it listed on here.
Are you just moving 30, or are you gonna use your bonus action to dash? Because you can do that.
I'll just move the 30 for now.
Oh, my
Okay.
dagger's infused with a returning weapon.
Alright, so is it magical or not?
Yes.
Okay, well, here's a tip. You need to add magic onto your dagger in your attack weapons area. That's why it hasn't been hurting him.
He's a mousy caster and got enticed by Golem Mastergrave.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're going for a grapple again?
Yeah, so pretty much he was
Um,
like, hey, these names sound
yes.
awesome. They sound like magic users. And then he's just opening the graves based on that.
You have officially grappled.
He's
Okay,
like,
use my
oh,
extra
Golem
attack to do
Maker.
another
This guy
constance to
sounds
shove him to the ground.
amazing. It's like, don't open that. The guy literally said
You
Golem
successfully
Maker.
shove him to the
Golem
ground.
Maker. And he's like, I try to
Okay,
remove
I can
the
disengage
inscription
the
on
grapple
its
anytime,
butt
and I do so.
that make it a Golem
step out
Maker. It's like,
and
no.
try to use my item interaction to shut the door.
Alright, you close the
Don't
door.
do it.
Go, go, go! I'll stand here and hold the door.
But Fantasy Grounds Caster, how'd you
You?
stumble upon my channel? What brings you here?
Hearing your Gala show, we're gonna travel in that direction.
Assume you're a fan of Fantasy Grounds.
Does anybody have an immovable rod?
I wish right about now.
I didn't know how far you were moving, so I was waiting to confirm. Relentless.
Oh, my bad.
So does Relentless know now of the situation that's down there?
You heard Agalia yell that Giz is a goddamn idiot and he's grave robbing,
Okay.
but she sounds panicked, so you're getting the idea that it might have been more than just grave robbing.
And that's pretty much all I can do right now.
Agalia moves up and past you. It's just like, they're so dumb. Why would they do that? Giz, you're up.
I mean, I'm just gonna hang out here. Door's closed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep walking towards everybody. Slowly but surely, because I'm still like pretty hurt from the last fight.
All right. Red Wolf.
Wait, did this get his turn passed? What happened?
He
I was
decided
just
not
waiting
to do
for the rest of
anything.
the group to come down.
Oh, I thought we were fleeing. You said tactical retreat. I guess I'm holding the door then.
You?
We're also continuing this route.
Yay, FGC, I don't want to fight this golem.
Fantasy Grounds College is in the chat, by the way, guys.
Who?
Fantasy Grounds College.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
You,
have done the
that's
same,
your
but not
turn,
after
then?
dying twice recently.
Sorry.
That's all I can do. Alright, I moved the 40, and then that's all I can do. And I'm moving to a whole square just for you, Jack.
That'll save us.
You know, the question is not when I'm going to get down there to save you guys. It's why the fuck am I running down here in the first place? To punch a giant rock monster that was perfectly content with just sitting there because you want to erase a tramp stamp.
Go open the front door. What are you doing?
I already told you why, because they wrote Golem Maker on the door.
All right, and I had my mic muted, so if there was like a grave that said Bill the Soap Dropper Johnson, you're like, that sounds interesting. Would you open the grave and be surprised when he wants to do stuff to your butthole?
No, because this is why, okay? Because I'm not a soap maker. But what I am is an artificer, and that door says Golem Maker.
It's like, what does he do? He makes soap. In what capacity? I need to find out. Opens it, finds out he makes soap out of people's booty holes.
Agalia's standing there, and she's just like, it's not coming out. We can just go.
I like this idea. I like it a lot.
Fine. We'll leave all of the mystical, fucking powerful shit here in the tomb.
All right. Giz, are you willing to walk away?
Yeah, I'll walk away from the possibly end game-breaking power.
Combat is ended.
Oh, thank God.
Agalia walks over to the door, Red Wolf, and you're there, and uses mending to like seal the door back up.
Oh, now you know how to use mending.
I knew how to use mending before.
Do not fight. We must go.
Yeah. She goes, and while you two were walking around robbing graves, I found the creatures were wandering around. The skull was warped out with bumps and dips across it, and the bone twisted.
I gotta braid myself in. Okay.
So you guys go back up to the door.
I'm gonna whisper to Red, I wonder how she saw that.
I
I
shrug.
didn't see it, I had to feel it. So you guys get back up to the double wooden doors. Still locked. And you knock
but
on
we did the thing.
Well, are you gonna knock on them?
Me personally?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
you're standing there.
Am
Okay. You know, Aelin pushes you out of the way and knocks on the door. And what do you say?
We killed the things. We're all fine. Please let us out now.
You hear some walking towards the door, and you hear the wood slide up, and the door opens. And she's like, "You got them? What about Priest Jarek?"
We found his body in the catacombs.
And you made sure there were no more left?
We checked every corner.
Thank you so much. And she opens the door and lets you out. And we're going to end it there for tonight.
Yay.
Hooray, we lived.
Congratulations,
Barely.
everyone, for not dying.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Ugh.
Best Clerics 2019, guys.
And thanks, everyone, for watching. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys. Don't rob Graves.
Robbing Graves is terrible. Please don't do that. But tune in 2 weeks to see what happens when we come out of the catacombs. Till next time, be easy and don't steal things with people's names on them.
No!